Minneapolis ground, taxi Bravo Delta. Bravo Delta.
2062 Tower Alpha. 2062, wind 2205, fly runway heading, runway 17 for 2.
Copy, 3562, we clear to switch over town. Affirmative, good. Thank you.
Kilo departure extra, altimeter 3010.
Yeah, cover 3010.
3562 Minneapolis, are you ready?
Ready, Brigade 3562.
3562, runway 12 right, line up and away.
Line up and away, 12 right, Brigade 3562.
Be a left turn at Alpha 5 today, join Alpha ground point 9.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the great state of Minnesota. Who's ready for some Saturday afternoon and evening live plane spotting on MSP Live? We have a special visitor inbound that'll be doing just past the 12 o'clock hour. A final flight for an Icelandair 757-200 that flew its final revenue service yesterday from Denver to Reykjavik, making a technical stop here at Minneapolis before headed to the desert to more than likely be cut up for scrap or just stored, retired. And if you're just joining us, happy Saturday for the third consecutive stream in a row here at MSP Live this week. Alex Reddick with you as usual, and I'll tell you what, it's going to be another one of those hot Minnesota days today. Welcome to the viewing area. So great of you to join us. We'll tell you what, we have our Icelandair 757-200 that's going to be making its way in here shortly. And then we also have some interesting stuff on Saturdays, too. A little bit more tame than earlier in the week. But, you know, with how this week has gone, it's going to be a lot of random today. I have a feeling. I have a real feeling.
Certified 62, contact departure.
Departure, Brigade 3562.
So if you're just tuning in, be sure to let us know where you're watching from today here on this hot Saturday out at the airfield. Expected to get to 89 degrees today. And it's going to be a hot one. Super, super hot. So there's a slight breeze about. We do have some partly cloudy skies. It should hopefully keep everything relatively cool. But it's going to be one of those days, I think, where we're going to have to just sweat it out. So the good news is I got my liquid IV running through the veins, which is very important, especially on hot days like today. Very unforgiving summer atmosphere starting to develop here this weekend into next week. It's just going to be apocalypse type summer weather next week. Do y'all see the forecast for our neck of the woods? It's expected to be into the upper 90s. Ick, and ick. But despite the hot weather, it's not going to spoil our fun today. Boy, we've had a really amazing stretch of sunny weather, or mostly sunny weather, which has been really, really nice. Broslini 92 says, good afternoon, Alex. Good afternoon to you as well. Tommy H 1975 saying hello. Hey, Tommy. ZVK Studios, so good to have you on board. Good afternoon to you as well. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining us here from Minneapolis. Also, happy Saturday to you, Gordon. Gordon, so good to see you back, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. Hope the weekend has gotten off to a good start for you. Megan Howard. Good morning, Megan. Also, Captain Knox, good to see you again. Happy Saturday to Yinmaster LV, and welcome to the party.
Either 12 right or 12 left, doesn't matter to me. Push group to the 475, 12 right.
I've got a feeling that we're going to have quite a few narrow-body departures being snatched away from the typical routing on 17 that they would normally take in weather that's not as hot as today. Boy, the air is dense. So the air quite not as buoyant today with all the super hot weather. So flights that are loaded down pat,
Endeavor 4831, turn right.
they are going to need some extra room to get into the air today. We saw a fair bit of that yesterday when we were out here at the viewing area. And I think we're going to have a repeat of yesterday with a lot of narrow-body departures opting for 12 right rather than 17. So it should be a fairly interesting mix today. And, of course, with how hot it's going to be, I don't know if 160 Heavy is going to take runway 422. Because that also is a possibility that we could get some wide-body departures on the crosswind runway. Roger B, 7147, good to see you today. Saying hello, Alex from Brunswick, Ohio. Have a great stream at a great location. I know we are so fortunate to have a wonderful public space such as this. Big thanks to the Metropolitan Airports Commission for minting this facility about 10 years ago. So I think the viewing area turned about 10 years old this year. So our aircraft viewing area has changed a little bit over the years, and it is peak in its current state. All right, so we're going to pull you out to the wide view to take a look at the conditions above the field today. Boy, are we going to have quite the picture-perfect backdrop for all the action today. Love seeing the cumulus clouds starting to gather and sort of make their way across the area. This will be super nice. So overall, really good weather today here in Minneapolis, although hot. But it's not a very muggy atmosphere either, so it's more of a dry heat. Now, that I can work with. Muggy heat and 90-degree weather? Yuck. Rosalini 92 says, maybe you could move to L.A. one day. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do that.
1795 African Road.
There's already people out there.
That's where your paperwork goes. I'll take care of you now. The push is approved. They just closed 17 for the runway inspection for the day. So if you get the numbers for 12 left, then we'll get you right out of here.
All right, 17, close for a runway inspection. And our first arrival of the show today, Delta with a 737-900ER from San Diego, flight 2134. And also, I think that we're going to get a repeat today of some smooth touchdowns.
Southwest 1253, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1904, runway 12 right, clear to land.
And a whole smooth touchdown party, as a matter of fact. Good stuff from 737-900ER.
2134, continue via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Charlie.
Well, they say nothing runs like a deer. How about some tractor spotting? And looks like they might be mowing the lawn here. Well, I'll tell you what, it's a good day to cut the grass. We're not going to get any rain later. So with the arrival of our Iceland Air 757-200 making a technical stop on its final flight to the desert, quite a few people here to be on hand to catch the aircraft come in and to be here for the occasion. Also some just out enjoying some of the early afternoon vibes from the viewing area. It's not a packed house, but it's getting there. Certainly getting there.
That was 4288, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1904, runway 12 left, clear to land. And Skywest 4090, turn left, join Alpha, the Alpha.
And Skywest 4090 coming in from Milwaukee Mitchell Airport. And behind them we have Southwest, inbound from Baltimore, Washington International. Now Southwest said Maryland won yesterday. It was the second consecutive day that we got to catch a Southwest special livery on the show.
That's 2134, what's the good word?
Well, they said that there's traffic interchange, Charlie 5, should be within the next 5 minutes.
That's not cool. For now, let's just continue via Charlie, Quebec short of it, and we'll hang out there until some changes.
Alright, Charlie, Quebec short of the gate, and we'll hang out. So 2134. Southwest 1253, turn right, taxi, Whiskey, Delta 28, underground 1.9. Whiskey, Delta, Park, 6.9.
And we'll take another look at our back seat. The smooth touchdown from Baltimore. Also, just as a quick heads up, Iceland Air 5201. This is our big catch for today. This is the reason that we are out and about. So they currently are on the downwind.
Right turn Quebec, but just let United join pop in front of you. They're ready now.
2134, right on Quebec.
Unit 1785, runway 12 left, taxi out via Papa, cross runway 4. You'll see this Delta 73 directly behind you. They're going to wait for you, so you'll join Papa in front of them.
So here we go, everybody. minutes out. 6 minutes away is our Icelandair 757-200 arrival.
Taxi via Delta Alpha, cross runway 4.
Jaden 876. Hope it's been going all right for you as well. I'm doing fine. Good to see you today. Jaden saying hello, hello. Alex, how's it been going? It's been going all right. ZVK Studios saying that late last night, Delta Ferry, the 737-800 that had the engine issue for a few weeks ago, or from a few weeks ago, rather, from home MSP to ATL or to Atlanta. Interesting. Yeah, I think I did end up hearing about that, actually.
It was 40 down as you join Quebec. Once you get past that island, you can join Papa all the way down to the gate.
Broslini 92. Oh, wow. Do we know the source of this information? Because if this is the case, this is huge. Broslini 92 claiming that American Airlines made an announcement to purchase the Airbus A350-1000.
United 1705 tower will be on 123.
Boy, that would be a super upgrade if American Airlines decided to follow suit with what Delta has already done. Because the A350 is just a magnificent airframe. And I speak from experience. I've flown on that aircraft. I mean, albeit it was just over an hour, but still. ZVK Studios, I do agree. American should have kept their A330s, but you're also looking at a time in airline history that forced airlines to rethink their whole fleet strategy just to stay alive. And a lot of people are saying that Delta should have kept their 777s, but you're also talking about a time where airlines did not know when or how severe that global pandemic would last, or how big of or deep of an impact it would be. So the airlines thought that was the best course of action. Of course, in hindsight, it's easy to say, well, they should have kept this, or well, they should have kept that.
Ice Air 5201 Minneapolis Tower, winds 19 at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land, traffic will hold in position. United 1795 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up and wing.
Still at 2134, they're going to push now, so once you have access, you can go in. We'll see you.
So David Glover said they saw a post about it. Hey, David, good to see you today. So David said that saw a post about that, but could not corroborate the source. Yeah, at this point, if you can't corroborate a source, safe to say it's probably anecdotal information or just rumors. So I'm going to believe it when I see it, or there's an official press release.
Fly, runway heading, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
Especially with all that happens in this industry. I'll believe it when I see it.
Vote tanks to be a Papa Delta short of Charlie 6. The gate's open, just blocked for a second.
Oh my word. Icelandair 5201 could be, and I think it is, lined up for 12 right.
Great, Roger, runway 17 is open, thank you.
All right, so 17 is back open, it looks like.
Minneapolis information, Lima and Yankee turn altimeter 3010.
So, folks, this could be the final arrival of any Icelandair 757-200 at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. This could be the final time that anybody is out here to witness an Icelandair 757 at MSP.
Minneapolis Tower traffic will hold in position, wind 190 at 4, runway 12 right, clear to land. United 1795 in contact.
And there she is.
Ice Air 5201, turn right, join whiskey at contact ground, point 9.
2437, only 12 left, you have Papa cross by 4.
So here it is, one more look at this historic landing right here. And the lawnmower, the tractor with the lawnmower attachment, motoring right up to the fence past us. That's what that loud noise was in the background. And of course, you could see the culprit right there, just previously in frame. Well, that's quite ironic timing, isn't it? So that's the culprit of the noise that we heard during our Iceland Air arrival.
Ground Delta 1701 direct taxi.
1701, runway 17, pull up on Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Hold short 12 right on Charlie Delta
1701, you come out of the tower now at 26.7, see you.
26.7.
Figure 3695, runway 17, taxi out via Charlie 5, Charlie. On Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Oh, 2409, this United Embraer will be leaving the alley at Charlie 5. Just let them do that and going right behind them.
Alright, into the alley after the Embraer Delta. Hello, I said 5201, we have Hotel 6 Terminal 2.
That's your 5201, turn left on Delta and taxi to the gate, we'll see you.
Left on touchdown to the gate, I said 5201. Delta 954, Minneapolis Tower, wind 190 at 4, runway 12 left, clear to land, 1 departure prior to your arrival.
The 535 master and joint taxiway Bravo and taxi right in. Of course, you just join Bravo, get the company call, and give me a call back once you figure it out. Figure 3695, you come out of the tower now at 126.7. See ya.
Delta 1701 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right on Charlie and Whiskey clear to cross 4, Delta 701.
Delta 4705, turn left, join Alpha and contact ground point 9. Brickyard 3695, tower, follow 73 off the nose at Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Follow Delta cross 12 right at Charlie, Whiskey, cross runway 4, Whiskey, Brickyard 3695. They just pulled the bridge, so there'll be push complication here shortly. We'll hold here.
Yeah, I'll have you move the CRJ directly behind you now. To the 535, just continue via Bravo, turn right on runway 4, Sherrill Hotel. I'm going to stage you there for a second.
Okay, we'll go Bravo, turn right on runway 4, Sherrill Hotel.
Number 4705 after, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec for the gate.
Tower 3813, Bishop Road, showing 123.
3813 Minneapolis Tower, wind 1904, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right, good, and Tower 3813.
Delta 2437 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up and wait, traffic 10 out. Delta 954, turn right, join Papa, where are you parking? 954, taxi to gate Charlie 2 via Papa, monitor ground on point 9. Delta 2437, the wind 190 at 4, fly heading 105, runway 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
Well, there you go, everybody. Get a nice long look at that site over there, Terminal 2.
Delta 1701, on departure, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Because these images right here may never be seen again.
Number 4951, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1904, runway 12 left, clear to land.
So the last revenue flight for this aircraft was yesterday, Iceland Air 670 from Denver to Reykjavik. So this aircraft did a turn out of Reykjavik to Denver and back before flying to Minneapolis this afternoon en route to the desert where it will meet its ultimate demise.
Delta 2437, heading 105, contact departure.
Matthew Khalid says it's a nice place to retire, referring to the state of Arizona where it's headed. Especially in the wintertime. A lot of snowbirds go down to Arizona. Johan Clausen, good to see you today. Johan says 27 years old. Yeah, it's pretty much at the end of its operating life. It's a for 757. It's getting up there. It's not the oldest, far from it, but it's certainly old.
0, runway 17 cleared for takeoff.
Non-departure flight heading 120, runway 17.
Delta 1701.
That's also the classic look for Icelandair, too. I mean, that's the old livery that we used to see all the time before the newer billboard livery. I mean, I like the newer livery better than this one, but I really like this one, too.
1567 after wait for the Embraer passenger tail on
Icelandair really has not had really a bad livery to speak of on their 757s.
Just about to push, I'll get you over there in a minute. 535.
And more lawn mowing. Well, you know, it is the weekend, and it's, for some people, it's time to get chores done. Who else is mowing the lawn this weekend? Zachary YT55, so the Icelandair flight that has arrived. So they're at a gate, so the crew can do whatever they need to do, get into the air conditioning, of course.
And Delta 4951.
There's a restroom.
Back to this gate and
Go get
monitor
something
ground
to
point
eat. And there's also a fueling infrastructure over there. And Icelandair also has a gate space at Terminal 2, so that explains why. Now, of course, we'll see Icelandair from Reykjavik tonight, but that'll be with a 737 MAX. That will be with a 757.
Only light chops throughout the weather.
So the Dash 300 variant of the 757, aka the Flying Pencil, is out of the fleet for Icelandair. We used to get those back in the summer of 2024. That was actually the last year that Icelandair regularly scheduled the 757 from Reykjavik to Minneapolis and back. And then it was back over to the MAX 8s and the MAX 9s.
48, taking across runway 17, approach end of runway 4. Roger, we'll come.
Delta 2724, visual 128.
Delta 2724 Minneapolis Tower, winds 1904, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2724, going to Gulf 15 today.
Roger.
So we are also going to stick around for the departure of our Icelandair 757-200. Now we think that it'll go 17. With the hot weather today, who knows?
Okay, all the way to 17 on a whiskey and front on the port.
Delta 845, turn right, join Popper. What's your gate assignment? Delta 845, roger. You can go ahead and contact ground on point 8.
All right, looking towards the arrival path of runway 12 right. Got Delta 27 to 24 from Nashville that's headed in.
Delta 216, you come out of the tower, 123.67, the rest of the way, safe.
Monitor 167.
Ground Delta 57, Alpha Fox 6, we're in taxi.
So 1567, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Delta, on Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Bravo, Delta, on Delta, short of 12 right over to 17, Delta 1567.
So the 535, you can make that right turn on Hotel, then join Bravo. You'll give the way to that nose-to-nose 220. They'll be on Delta in front of you.
Delta 535, will take the right turn at Hotel and join Bravo behind.
So the 2575 max ground, wait for a 220 to park in F6 just off your left. Give them another minute or so, then your push is approved, only 12 left.
Alright, 12 left, push approved after Fox 6, Park Delta 27.
Go back. 45 max ground, turn left on Delta.
All right, let's take another look at our A321 touchdown from the Music City.
Then, from that, Delta 27,
20 will be waiting for you. Wheels up at 43 for O'Hare. You can model the tower now at 26.7.
Alright, we'll monitor tower now on 26.7, wheels up at 43, Delta 1567.
Well, you never know if you come up to MSP on a Saturday what you're going to find. And with a week of wild cards, here's another one. Time to cut the grass.
Minneapolis Tower on departure flight. Runway heading, runway 17.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul, where we're catching some lawn mowing and plane spotting here today, it looks like. Icelandair bringing a 757-200 through the Twin Cities today, making a technical stop in the Twin Cities before continuing to fly the specific 757 that we just caught landing on the south parallel to the Boneyard. So this aircraft operated its final revenue flight yesterday from Denver to Reykjavik. Jason Jenkins. I wish I could ask him, but I don't think that they'll hear me over the noise of the lawnmowers. Yes, I could make an attempt to ask him if they could go over to your house and cut your grass. That's funny.
There's traffic directly behind you that's trying to park in F11. So reference them, your push is approved. And if you want, you can push onto taxiway Delta. That's going to help you out.
Down 635 or is that
605, runway 17, taxi up via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, runway 17, 635.
Delta 3188, visual 1 right. Delta 3188, Minneapolis Tower, wind 104, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land 12 right, Delta 3188, parking Fox 7. Spec jet 216, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Delta 1567, wheels up early, so I get you going at that 4-3, so for now just hold short of 17.
So there you go. That looks like a lot of fun, honestly. So there you go. Time to cut the grass today. So I know that one of our live viewers, I can't remember who it was, asked a question about when does the airport commission cut the grass at MSP. Well, I guess the answer is today. David Hermanson, good afternoon to you. Welcome to Minneapolis.
Delta 1567, I got a Sun Country coming up there, taxi pretty quick. So for now, taxi on to runway 17, off at Lima 9, and then join us.
Ground Southwest 2465, taxi.
So 2465, runway 17 for departure. You make the left turn out, taxi via Tango, Yankee, Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 Tango, Yankee, Kilo, cross 4, Southwest 2465.
Turn left, join Alpha and contact ground point 9.
So there we go. We'll take another look at our A220 touchdown.
Ground out to 1046.
1046, runway 17, turn left on Charlie 5, then join Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. So 3180 maps ground, taxi the Alpha. Once that Airbus moves, that just push back.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today for a hot and action-filled Saturday of live plane spotting, our third in a row broadcast this week. And it is a very special broadcast because Iceland Air is sending a final flight. One of their 757s headed to retirement through the Twin Cities today, and it is here, and it will be departing during the 1 o'clock hour. So gather round for what should be a historic departure coming up. This could be the last time that we ever see an Icelandair 757-200 leave Minneapolis. So Icelandair has had a long history of sending the 757s in regular service to MSP. Less so in recent years, especially this decade, as the Maxes have taken that responsibility over, as with much of Icelandair's route network.
Right, join Whiskey Cross from my point.
So to see a 757-200 back at MSP and Icelandair paint, especially the old livery, it's a special treat. A special Saturday edition of MSP Live. Also, we've got in the background lawn mowing. So our ground crew is hard at work cutting the grass today. So that explains all the heavy machinery noise in the background. It's been the John Deere tractors outfitted with grass cutting equipment. I don't think we've been out here for a broadcast yet, especially within the last maybe year or two, where we've happened to run into the cutting the grass.
2575, you can switch over to tower 2395. See ya.
2395, see you, Dustin.
1567 on the 150 heading contact departure. Southwest 2465, winds are 250 at 7, flight heading 150, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 153 Heavy cleared to land, coming in from Paris, day 330. Oh wow, that cloud cover is super, super good.
Southwest 2465 on the 150 heading contact departure.
So there you go for all you tractor fanatics out there. It's grass cutting day out here at MSP.
2074, wind 230 at 6, fly heading, fly or runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 17, fly, runway heading, Delta 2074.
Ground, let's wait for that 75 that just pushed back at a G22. They should be calling me here shortly. So let them get out, then your push is approved at my 17.
You know what? I think our lawn mowing is going to the runway recap today. What do you guys think?
Heading contact departure. Delta 2119, Fox 14, United push.
Alright, just got your paperwork now, Delta 2119. Wait.
All right, Delta 153 Heavy, now about to touch down from Paris.
21-7, and we'll go away to contact 20, and then push the first Delta 29. Minneapolis Tower, wind 2305, runway 12 right, 0 and international range. You're about 9 and trail over the rise at about 330. Yeah, 35 feet, keep it up to the official filter, runway 12 right, to the park
There we go, Delta 153 touching down with the A330-300. Looks like they got the ex-Northwest medal assigned to the service today. This is a daily nonstop for Paris, and it typically arrives around the lunch hour. Boy, these tractors are showing up in just about every notable catch today. And of course, it looks like our Paris arrival ride the bike a little bit as well.
The heavy on Alpha will wait for you. Model the tower now, 26-7. See ya.
There we go, everybody. Welcome aboard if you are just joining us. Alex Redding with you today on a special Saturday episode of MSP Live. We have an Icelandair 757 here en route to the desert, where it will ultimately, more than likely, turn into beer cans and step ladders. The Icelandair 75 that arrived at the beginning of our show today, touched down on the South Parallel runway, and for what could be the final time we ever do see such a sight at MSP with the Icelandair 757-200s. So that aircraft also flew its final revenue flight yesterday from Denver back to Reykjavik.
27 maps ground. The push is approved. Tell the crew not to block D3 for a heavy to get in there behind you.
So we're also going to show you the Icelandair 757 here. It looks like they have pulled back the jet bridge.
So 362, come out of the tower now, 2395, the rest of the way. See ya.
And I don't know about you, but I think they're getting ready to push back.
4327, wait for the heavy to park, then your push is approved, runway 17.
And if you're just joining us, welcome to MSP. My name is Alex. Happy to be with you today. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a lot hotter than it was yesterday. In fact, the last couple of days, expected to get up to about maybe 89 or 90 here this afternoon. So, I mean, don't worry, I've got plenty of hydration at the ready. Also, plenty of sunscreen too. You're going to need it.
56, turn right. It's a right turn at Whiskey 5. Join Whiskey. Stay with me. Have a 3536 taxi Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
Maddie, Eric, good to see you today, Maddie. Has made it just in time for Icy.
Charlie, hold short, 12 right.
Glad you could join us. CVK Studios saying that was a quick turn. Yeah, especially for a gas and go, these turns are really, really quick.
So 2843, you can model the tower down, 267, see ya.
Jet Blast Junkie, good to see you today. Says my dream job would be to cut grass or in a shiny John Deere while watching aircraft at MSP. He's getting paid to do that? Yes. And as I said before, that actually looks like a fun job. I'm not going to lie.
2152, right there.
2152, runway 17, use Charlie 6, cross runway 4, then join Mike. On Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alright, Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike, and hold short of 12 right. Very good. 2152.
And from 1757 variant to the other. Delta with a 757-300 on Taxiway Whiskey, headed out of here to Orlando, Florida.
That's 50, Christian 3556, that Charlie cross runway 12 right, city via Charlie, Quebec, traffic 3 out.
And oh dear.
So 2519 Minneapolis Tower, winds are 270 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land. And that was 3556, then contact ground on point 8.
Circuit 1589 Astro, next time just call me during please, that's where your paperwork lives. Push is approved, runway 17, and give me a call back here on point 9 or 1 to taxi out.
Push approved for 17, we'll call you back on point 9, American 1589.
So 1048, runway 17 for departure, taxi out via, let's see here, let's use join Alpha, the whole chart of Alpha 5, I'll figure out plan from there.
Alright, Alpha, chart Alpha 5, behind you guys, that's good.
American 2152, tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, going with. At Mike Cross, 12 right, going with American 2152. South 2843 on Whiskey, you'll cross runway 4. Whiskey, cross runway 4. Southwest 2820, turn right, taxi Whiskey Delta, and contact ground point 9. Whiskey Delta, point 9.
All right, let's take a look at Southwest touching down again with a 737-700 from Denver. This is my favorite variant of the 737.
09.
I love the shorty 737 a lot. I know Soup Storages is going to agree with me on this. If you're watching today, Soup Storages. By the way, thanks so much for the care package yesterday morning.
You go back to you can model the tower now, 267.
267 up at 1048.
12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, number 4162.
That was good. Delta to the gate, use caution, pushing 11 next door, see ya.
Delta to the gate, outside line. Delta 2119.
2119, runway 17 for departure, straight ahead on Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Ben Nelson, good to see you today. And by the way, you're welcome for the stream today, Ben. Really didn't want to miss a historic moment that we had the pleasure of capturing just earlier.
Delta 2519, left at Alpha 4, join Alpha ground point 9.
Alright, we're going.
All right, let's take another look at that touchdown from the ex-Northwest A320.
Alright, at Alpha 5, cross 12, right, join with
Love the A320. Love the whole series of aircraft. I've flown on the 321, the 320, and the 319, and the 321neo. At least once for Delta.
Go ahead and turn left, join Alpha ground point 9.
Left Delta 0.9,
Delta 1048, continue whiskey and cross runway 4.
And however, that is an aircraft that I have not flown on yet. A220. Seems like everybody I know has flown on this aircraft or has worked on this aircraft, and I'm kind of the odd one out.
Delta 2843.
But they look amazing, they sound amazing, and I'm sure the ride is amazing. So the A220 is in full force here at MSP. Delta has quite the armada of these ships. And the aircraft has officially taken over all duties from the 717s that they were purchased to replace. Now, the 717 is still operated by Delta, but it's not out of MSP anymore. So you got to go to Detroit or Atlanta to see those 717s.
Delta 2910, map trying to push us approved over 17.
Pushing for 17, Delta 2910.
American 1589, let's turn left here on 22 now. On 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Left on 22, short of 12 right, American 1589.
American 1589, thanks. Model the tower now, 126.7. See ya.
Over to that. Main close, runway 4, Delta 29. And envoy 4162, turn left Alpha 5, the bus waits in contact ground point 9.
Well, there's a wonderful breeze that has just developed across the airfield. Boy, that feels super nice. It's like a fan blowing on you in the hot weather today.
Envoy 4162, map ground, you'll have to park just off your left behind that 220. Once they move, use Bravo.
So despite the fact that it's going to be, temperature-wise, much hotter than yesterday, I think that today is going to be not quite as bad. In fact, quite similar, offset by a couple factors. The fact that we have some intermittent cloud cover. As well as a fresh breeze that has just picked up across the airfield. That feels super, super nice.
Delta 2819, tower at Mike Cross, go right, join whiskey.
So you're going to take a look at that last arrival that we caught on 12 right, as American Eagle coming in with an E175. So Ben Nelson says, hey Alex, thanks for the stream today. Love the show. The Duluth Air Show is happening as we speak, and it is a 2-day event. Plan on going tomorrow to watch the Thunderbirds. Can't wait. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm going to be in Aviation Paradise, though, coming up in a couple of weeks. Logan, RJ, and I will all be at Oshkosh AirVenture this year. And AirVenture is the official name for the Oshkosh Air Show, put on by the Experimental Aircraft Association. The EAA started meeting in Oshkosh dating back to the 1950s. And since the air show was put on by the EAA, which AirVenture is the global now, and also the national convention for the Experimental Aircraft Association. It is the world's biggest aviation spectacle. This is the Super Bowl of air shows. And this year's Super Bowl of air shows is going to feature one star-studded lineup. I mean, we're talking about quite a few. And I'm talking about quite a few airliners that'll be in attendance this year. We'll have the Team USA A350-900 and the Team USA Cortina livery, which we like to call Popsicle Bus, by the way. So we'll have Popsicle Bus. We'll get a close-up look at that at Boeing Plaza. We'll also see the Arizona Cardinals Gridiron Air 777-200 ex-Delta aircraft. And we'll also get a glimpse of Southwest's Independence 1.
652 background whiskey and Delta, see ya.
There's also going to be the B-52 Stratofortress. That'll be there. The C-5M Super Galaxy. The Boost, the C-17 Globemaster 3. And many other performers. So many to count. And, of course, another notable that we can't forget, the Flying Bulls skydiving team making their North American debut. And then we'll also have the British Royal Air Force Red Arrows will be attending this year at Oshkosh, along with a A400M support aircraft that'll be making its way in too. I'm also excited that Polaris Squadron's going to be back this year as usual. The MiG-29 Fulcrum. Randy Ball is back with the MiG-17.
17 line up and white Delta. That was for Delta 2819.
It's going to be a raucous year at Oshkosh, and I cannot wait to share all of it with you. So we're going to go to Oshkosh, and we're going to document as much as we can.
So 2910, runway 17, taxi out via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Runway 17 via Charlie 5, Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 29.
Delta 2819, winds are 220 at 7, fly heading 135, runway 17 cleared for takeoff. Delta 1675, when you're able, turn left, join Alpha, and contact ground 0.9.
And Aaron Byers says, greetings from Switzerland. Hey, welcome to the U.S., welcome to Minneapolis. So glad to have you here. So we're Delta's second busiest hub, headquarters for Sun Country Airlines, a low-cost carrier based here in Minnesota. And it is a busy, jam-packed airport during the summer. Even on the weekends. It's also quite a hot summer day here in the land of 10,000 lakes. So you got Delta coming in with the A321neo.
Heading of 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff, American 629. Delta 2119, runway 17, line up and wait.
And we've also had our fair share of lawn mowing today.
Delta 2819, contact departure.
And Justin ZV watching from South Africa. All right. Welcome to Minneapolis. There you go. So it's amazing to see where all of you are watching from. I mean, just to see where our global audience is tuning in from. It's super awesome. Nine is enough, saying hello from Eastern Washington. Did I miss the Iceland Air departure? Not yet. So thankfully you have arrived just in time, and we are looking at an ETD of around maybe 1:35 in the afternoon. So in about a little less than 30 minutes. So we should have our Iceland Air 757-200. So in fact what we'll do is we'll swing the camera around here to the right. We can see it at the Humphrey Terminal, aka Terminal 2.
Delta 29, taxi up tower Charlie, cross runway 1 right, cross runway 4. Cross 12 right at Charlie, Gun Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 29 taxi. Exec jet 688, turn right Whiskey 7, taxi to signature via Whiskey and monitor ground point 9.
So there's our Iceland Air 757 at Gate Hotel 6.
Delta 2119.
Lawrence Cram, good to see you today. Lawrence, happy Saturday. Who's ready for the weekend? Lawrence saying, watching from Cokato, Minnesota. Welcome to Minnie. Lee Harris says, good afternoon from Bloomington. That's my hometown, by the way. Just west of the airport. Alex, stay hydrated. I certainly will, Lee.
Number 5017 on the 135, heading contact departure.
Bartender 5017, good day.
Bye.
ZVK Studios saying that 171 has lit up on radar. So there you go. We also have Delta 171 headed out of here to Seoul, South Korea with the big A350-900.
Delta 2327 on departure flight at 140.
It's one of our many notable departures. Is now available for us to see on AirNav, any flight tracking app you prefer, as our A350 is getting ready for the push, headed to Seoul. It's our, what I like to call our Seoul plane. We've also got Frontier pushing back as well.
Sir, 5201 Minneapolis ground, pushback is approved. It'll be runway 17.
Pushback approved for runway 17, I said 5201.
All right, so Iceland Air is going to get out of here early, it looks like. Okay, so they have been cleared for the push to head to runway 17. So the winds are favoring the use of 17 today, and Iceland Air, I had a pretty good feeling that we were going to get a runway 17 departure for Iceland Air, and that's exactly what they have been instructed to do. So they're going to plan for runway 17. And we're also going to wait for 171 heavy. They're going to go 12 right, possibly runway 22. It depends on what the performance requirements of today's flight will be. That is up to the pilot's discretion.
Delta 2910, the winds are 210 at 7, flight heading 140, runway
210 at 7, oh, that's perfect. Keep the winds right where they are. That's like perfect.
Thanks for that, at Alpha 8, cross, runway 12 right, continue with and after 4971, tower at Mike, cross, runway 12 right, continue with
Mike, cross runway 12 right.
Delta 1242, turn left, join Alpha, what's your gate?
We're fucking fine, Delta 1242.
1242, Roger, it'll be left turn, you'll taxi Alpha, and then Bravo.
All right, let's take another look at our
Your gate, monitor ground point
next
9.
Northwest 8320 touchdown Fort Delta.
Frontier flight 3199, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Tango, cross runway 4, come to the DI side, join Kilo.
Delta Tango cross 4 during Kilo 1.
So there she is, our Islander 757-200. And again, quite possibly the last time that we will witness this sight at MSP. So ladies and gents, gather around, grab a beverage of choice, get some popcorn or whatever you want to munch on, and get ready for the show as Islander will head to the desert.
Minneapolis, ground runway 17 now for departure.
Getting airborne for the final time in its long career that will soon come to an end upon arrival to the boneyard.
Lima Lima, new departure frequency 124.7.
2305, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Via Delta and Papa, cross runway 4, monitor point 9. Or sorry, point 8, bro.
And okay, Bill, good to see you today. This was hot yesterday there. I don't know how you do it hour after hour. Here's the key. You got to get some electrolytes in your system. And I like to get some water, get a nice thermos. And I like to put those liquid IV packets in it.
Winds are 2006. All departures fly heading
That's the secret.
145, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Minneapolis, ground, ISR 5201, airport taxi.
Sector 5201, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra, Kilo, cross runway 4.
Alright, so they're going to wrap them up the side of the west runway here.
Skywest 4032, Minneapolis Tower, keep it moving at Mike, cross runway 12 right, traffic above 6,000.
So in addition to our Islander departure, we also have to keep an eye on Delta 171 headed to Seoul with our A350. Airplane guy 747. This is how early are you going to be live tomorrow? Well, not sure.
I said you can taxi you right into the gate. Have a good day. Challenger 4, Lima Lima, monitor tower now on 123.67. Have a good day.
What's this for, Roger, 5201?
Sector 5201, you can monitor as well. Thanks for bringing it by one more time, the 75. It's always nice to see. Monitor tower 123.67. Have a good day.
Roger, 123.67, and thanks for your compliment, for 5201.
Skywest 3865, on the 145, having contact departure. Endeavor 4971, the winds are 2106, fly heading 145, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. And Frontier Flight 3199, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait. Endeavor 4971, contact departure. Vector flight 3199, fly runway heading runway 17, pick up. Endeavor 4971, contact departure.
And let's take a look at our Delta A321neo touching down. As our Icelandair 757 taxis to the runways. This is flight 799 from Los Angeles, California.
799, contact ground point 9. Ground point 9, Delta 799.
Delta 799, it's under Bravo at the tunnel. It's going to be Bravo, Delta, and Quebec to the 8.
Okay. 604 Lima Lima Minneapolis Tower, your sequence will be behind the Ice Air 75. The last time they're going to fly that one. Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon, Delta 2952, coming up on visual approach runway 12 right. Frontier flight 3199, turn right heading 215 and contact departure.
All right, so I'm going to get my...
Delta 2972, Minneapolis Tower, winds variable at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, Delta 2972. Ice Air 5201, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
All right, somebody go ahead and get our camera set up.
Delta 799, monitor .8, have a good day.
.8, Delta 799, good day.
And here we go, everybody. Could be the final ever departure of a 757 for Icelandair out of Minneapolis. Right now.
Challenger 4, Lima Lima, runway 17.
All right, they are now on the roll.
SkyWest 4032 on the 145, heading contact departure. Beware of the scary clouds. About 15 off your nose. There's light chop in them.
United 397, visual 1 to your right.
United 397, Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 12 right, clear to land.
1 to your right, clear to land, United 397.
And United 30 and 97, that's a downstairs restriction. I don't care when you start flowing to your final. It's your discretion.
United 397.
Ice Air 5201, turn right heading 215 and contact departure. Have a good day. Challenger 4, Lima Lima, fly, runway heading runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
And ladies and gentlemen, that's it. All right, so I had to adjust my position as to where I was with the tripod and whatnot. All right, should be ready to go.
2972, turn left Alpha 5, join Alpha and contact ground point 9. Alpha 5, Alpha point 9.
So our 757-200, one more final flight before being laid to rest. Destination Marana, MZJ. The 27-year-old 757 off into the sunset.
Delta 2946, minutes ground push is approved. It's going to be 17 now for departure.
Clear line 12 right, Delta 2656.
So coming up later, we would invite you to stick around as the Saturday action is going to continue to come at us fast and furiously. Delta 171 with service to Seoul is going to be departing here pretty soon.
On ground. 252 minutes, contact via Papa Charlie and hold short of runway 12 right.
United 397, turn left, join Alpha, and contact ground off point 9.
And United 397 touching down with a 8320 from Denver.
Fox 4. Alrighty, you can plan.
And Delta 2656 from Houston will be our next arrival.
Nearby.
So there is our Delta flight from Houston.
Hey, you're still on tower, but you'll continue via Alpha and just hold short of Alpha 5.
United 397, up front, hold short of Alpha 5. I just gotta wait for that one to taxi out, and then one's blocking your gate in the alley as well, so we'll get you to it as soon as they both clear. Roger that, United 397. There's 252, monitor 126.7, have a good day.
3536 Minneapolis Tower, wind 1907, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2656, good effort, 7's closed, down to Alpha 5, turn left there, United wait, contact ground, point 9.
All right, let's take a look at our A220 arrival from Houston.
Right, continue via Charlie, Sierra to the gate.
So if you're just tuning in, happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to Minneapolis. It's a jam-packed day of plane spotting, also with the hot, brutal summer heat.
We have contact the end of the gate via Bravo is able.
Issue 252, monitor ground on point 9.
Monitor point 9, good day, Sun Country
32, Roger.
So coming up in just a short bit, we'll have Delta 171 Heavy to Seoul Incheon with a 350-900. And stick around for later today. We'll have Air France with the 777-200. And UPS will be sending us some cargo heavies as well. And, you know, I'll also say this on another note. To be quite honest, even though it's as hot as it is, I mean, right now the temperature at MSP is about 88 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 Celsius. It doesn't feel that bad. I mean, it feels quite similar to yesterday. I don't know if it's just me getting more acclimated to being outside of the heat or what.
Wind 107.
Heads up, on the ground up at 2946, just pushed off Fox Street, Riverside. So 2946, runway 17, taxi to Charlie 6, cross runway 4, and then join Mike, hold short of runway 12 right. Charlie 6, cross runway 4, join Mike. Right, up at 2946. Up 2946, new departure frequency 124.7. 24.7. 46, thanks, monitor tower now on 126.7. Have a good day. So 1533, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, and hold short of runway 12 right.
MN Sports Fan 88, good afternoon to you as well. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Minneapolis.
Tower wind 180
So we were blessed to be graced with the presence of an Icelandair 757 one more final time here at MSP. It's the aircraft that made a brief, and I mean a brief, stop at MSP. Turned around quite rather fast. Came in from Reykjavik on its way to the desert.
1533, monitor 126.7. Have a good day.
And that aircraft could be the last time. It very well
1267.
could be the last time that we ever see an Icelandair 757 here at MSP. So to be here to catch the historic occasion on hand, and if it's not the final visit, it's one of the final visits. Brings back a lot of fun memories.
Up 2946 Minneapolis Tower, keep it moving at Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey.
Cross 12 right at Mike and join whiskey, up 2946.
So 1533 Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
At Charlie, cross 12 right, whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1533.
Ground, taxi via Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Skywest 3971 Minneapolis Tower, wind 1807, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Secretary 568, monitor 126.7. Have a good day. United 576, Minneapolis ground, push approved 17.
Push approved 17 at 576. 2901 Minneapolis Tower, wind 170 with 5, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2946, departure, you're on a fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Country 560 advance, power drop 4 outbound, Charlie, cross 12 right into India. Charlie 2, Delta as necessary. Charlie 2, Delta. Good cross. Country 560. Yeah, Denver 4988, turn left, join Alpha, ground point 9.
Yeah, there we go. Denver 4988 gracing the south parallel runway with a CRJ 700. That has to be the landing of the day. And if it's not, I don't know what is. But that has to be the landing of the day. Yowzers, that was smooth.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Being 33, the winds are variable at 3. Fly heading 140, 17, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 140, runway 17.
Runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2946, turn right heading 215 and contact departure.
At 58 minutes, contact via Papa Charlie, hold short of Bravo.
Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue Charlie.
Cross 12 right, continue Charlie, Sun Country 234.
Sky West 3971, turn left when you're able, join Alpha, contact ground point 9, mile and 3/4 behind you.
And here's SkyWest coming in from Rapid City with the CRJ.
Charlie 1 will monitor ground point 9, Sun Country 234 today.
I got 576 ready to taxi with November.
Good, 576, runway 17, taxi PX. Actually, hold that for 1 second, I'll call you back. The 171 heavy mail John, just make sure the CRJ hasn't affirmed to pass you, then your push is approved, runway 22. I'll make sure the clear to push for runway 22, Delta 131. Oh, 1613 mail John, push approved for 17. Okay, 576, get away for a CRJ pass off the left, and then it'll be runway 17, via Papa, behind the 220. Mike, cross runway 4, or full turn runway 13.
Here we are looking at Delta coming in from Atlanta, but did we hear that on frequency? Did we get that? Because I certainly did. 171 heavy is gonna go runway 22. This is the crosswind runway that's seldom used, and during the summertime when it's really hot outside and the air is not as buoyant, the big heavies, for performance reasons, will request to use the longest runway at MSP, 11,000 feet of pavement. So there's Delta 171 Heavy pushing back from Concourse G. They're going to be out of here to Seoul on runway 22.
2 Echo, go ahead, company X in the runway at the tail, 12 left via Pop across runway 4. 1057, Echo Map Star, pop to the gate. Endeavor 4988, sir, leaving now. Just continue to come up to the table.
On gate, only 13%. And 1056, Roger. If you have 5, that's awesome. If not, left at Alpha 3, join Alpha, and contact ground point 9.
Alright, Alpha 3, Alpha point 9, Alpha 1056. 58 left on Bravo behind the CRJ.
Endeavor 5142, Minneapolis Tower, wind 160 at 7, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 1056, Roger. Alpha, short of Alpha 4, let me know if you have room.
So Delta 171 getting a notable flight alert, especially with the departure imminent off runway 22 as instructed. Probably also as requested. So how about that, everybody? We're going to get to see a special treat that we really don't get to see, period.
Bravo at the tunnel, Delta, and Quebec.
And this would be really, really hot for this to happen. And it certainly got to that point.
United 576, Minneapolis Tower, keep it moving at Mike Cross, runway 13 right, traffic is 4.5 out.
Yeah, 576 Towers looking for your 126.7.
Basic carrying up on you. 01 at Delta Cross, runway 13 right, you continue Delta short of Charlie 6, traffic 4 out.
Delta Cross 13 right, Delta short of Charlie 6,
Sorry, Delta short of Charlie, Delta short of Bravo, per ground.
Delta short of Bravo, 6 ground.
United 576, at Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey, traffic 3.5 out.
Alright, that Mike Cross.
CG Rob 4487 says watching from the Netherlands. Thanks so much for tuning in. Asking also when is or what days are KLM usually at MSP? Well, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are the days when KLM is in. So they get in just past noon in the early afternoon hours and they depart around the 3 o'clock hour.
2901, get rid of company from the right there, then Delta short of Charlie 5.
And if you guys remember yesterday, for those of you that were tuned in, we got the KLM 100-year special livery 787-10 Dreamliner.
I
think it's only the second time that it's been documented visiting the Twin Cities. Now, 787-10s have been here before many times, but just that particular one in that special livery, I do not recall that it's been here more than twice.
Charlie pulled short of runway 12 up. Alpha to Bravo, past the tunnel, Charlie, also 1 to Delta 174. The 26 Club and the instructions, Papa, then Delta.
J-Ro Rorito Rodriguez, happy Saturday. So good to have you on board with us today from Minneapolis.
Endeavor, oh, sorry, Skyward 3931, once you get down there, you can taxi on Bravo 16, they're pushing. Delta 1056, short of the push on Quebec. So 161317 via Charlie 6, cross runway 4, then Mike pulled short of runway 12 right.
What's up?
We appreciate it. Also, they make lax. So we'll to see, let's see the 350 go on 22 here. Oh, is it going right now? It's on 22, yeah. Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is one to watch. Yeah. So it's
Delta 2901, like company out, and then you can taxi in.
So they're going to take 22 to be right past here. 1,000 feet away from where we're standing, so we're going to really hear it.
5142, minutes contact B, join Bravo past the tunnel. It'll be Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
Yeah, the Iceland Air 75, I mean, that...
Line up in one, about a minute in position for your time.
Yeah, I never thought I would see it again after they yanked it from regular service here to Minneapolis. So.
2392, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 13 right.
That's cool. I don't want to bother you too much.
So 1056, sir, leaving now, Quebec guys able to the gate.
On runway 22, I would recommend a full spot up like right there.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
And thank you, and keep up the good work.
Yeah, we'll do. Hey, good to see you guys.
703, we have to contact B via Papa, short of Papa 8. $20 minutes done, push approved for 17.
Push approved for 17, up to 3220.
In Delta 1103, just give way to company moving there off the gate ahead.
United 576, the wind through 170 at 6. Fly heading 150, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
320 right to left on Papa, monitor 123.905.
Give way, traffic on Papa, monitor 12395, Delta 171.
I don't know, except it's the tower on 2395.
Tower on 12395 for Delta 171.
Papa 1613, monitor 126.7, have a good day. 1103, make the left turn on Delta now to the gate.
Well, 1613 Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join Wi-Fi. At Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join Wi-Fi.
Have a good day.
Anyways, for us,
Denver 5142, right turn on Quebec behind a 321 Neo.
turn on Quebec, behind
1103, you can cut the corner over to Delta. The CRJ will go behind you.
So how about this at A350 on runway 22? I think this will be the first time this summer that we'll have the pleasure of catching it. The aircraft type going off the crosswind runway here at MSP. Raccoon Railway, good to see you today. Happy Saturday. Says tuned in just in time for the 22 takeoff. Indeed you did. Dream Spinner 3MN, good to see you today. Happy Saturday. Dream Spinner says, stay hydrated, Alex. Well, don't worry, I'm staying plenty hydrated today.
So 4167, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4.
Gavin says, I'm back. MSP, good to see you today, Gavin. Okay, Bill asks if the Iceland Air 752 has already left. Yes.
Sun Country 214 Minneapolis Tower, winds variable at 6, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Courtney says, hi, welcome to Minneapolis. So good to have you on board with us today. So at the moment, we caught a pretty landmark arrival. Potentially the last ever Iceland Air Boeing 757-200 landing here in Minneapolis, and also the last ever departure too.
220 off the runway and then hold short of
so
runway
757
4 on Papa.
Out of Reykjavik, stopping over in MSP for a technical stop for some fuel and for some fresh supplies to head down to Arizona, where the aircraft will be sent to the boneyard and probably turned into beer cans and stepladders. So it flew its final revenue flight yesterday from Denver to Reykjavik.
2414, up contact via Papa, Delta to the gate.
And right now, following the departure of Iceland Air, the 757-200 Delta 171 to Seoul Incheon, requesting runway 22 for departure.
I thought it was 3220 right for taxi. Oh, 3220, runway 17, taxi via Delta, Sierra, hold short of runway 4.
Delta Sierra, hold short 4117, stop at 3220.
tube storage is, yeah, definitely will help us take
Super
pictures of
Tug
more
4,
757 200s.
Approved. 604.
Oh boy. Here we go, everybody. 171 lining up with the crosswind runway.
Go at 3595, Minneapolis current, push approved, 17. By 3719, let a 220 pass the tail, then your push is approved for 17.
Push approved after the 220.
Up 30 be just a minute there, there's one rolling on you.
Minneapolis Tower, the winds are 160 at 8. On departure, maintain 3000. Turn left heading 120. Runway 22, clear for takeoff.
Alright, on departure 3000, left turn heading 120, runway 22, clear for takeoff, Delta 171.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 171, taking 22.
Delta monitor 0.9 Sun Country.
Got 4167 at Bravo 3220 at Sierra, cross runway 22, then kilo to 17.
10, then kilo to 17, 3220. Bravo 2820 taxi.
2820, runway 17, taxi left turn, Tango, cross runway 22, through the de-ice pad to join Kilo, just past line, Sun Country.
Tango Kilo behind Sun Country, cross runway 22, taxi 17, Tango 2820. 71 heavy, continue to turn further left heading 105, climb to the bid, 7,000.
Continue further heading 105 and up to 7,000 and climb via this Delta 171.
171 heavy, climb to the bid, except maintain 7,000.
So after rotation, I'm not sure if I kept it in frame or not because the sun has just been a devil.
71 heavy, you got it.
And I couldn't see anything on my screen, so I was quite literally filming blind. But did we get the climb out?
Bravo when you're ready.
Whiskey Delta, is that what you still on?
That's 214 Whiskey and Delta, yeah, that works.
Okay.
Super Touch 4 via Bravo.
Via Bravo, sub
4. Austin says, nailed it. That's good. All right, we're going to take another look. Look at this.
2392, runway 17.
So there you go, everybody. There's something that you don't see every day. Look at that. The 350-900 roaring into the air off the crosswind runway, runway 22.
3595, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha 2392, the winds are 150 at 4. On departure, fly heading 150, runway 17. Clear for takeoff. Caution brake turbulence through the intersection for the departed Airbus 350.
So I'll tell you what, that is certainly going in our runway recap for tonight. Highlights saved, by the way.
Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alright, runway 17, Charlie 6, cross 4, Mike, 4417. 34 Minneapolis Tower, wind 2007, level 12 right, clear to land. Skywest 4167 Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 12 right.
Contact to your Papa.
Southwest 3220 on departure, landing 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
13 and 15, tower will park you somewhere. You can monitor them now, 126.7. Have a good day.
92 on the 150 heading, contact departure. Southwest 2820, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line up and wait.
Sun Country 668 has contact to via Whiskey Delta.
Sun Country 1776, Minneapolis Tower, 2108, runway 12 right, clear to land. Southwest 2820 on departure, gliding 150, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Minneapolis information, Bravo and Oscar, current altimeter 3009. Southwest 3220, heading 120, contact departure.
Jet Blast Junkie, I would agree. Today is certainly a jackpot day for spotting.
2005 minutes contact to via Papa Charlie, Charlie 6.
04, 12 right. Searcher 304, Minneapolis Tower, wind 210 at 8, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, 04. Southwest 2820 on the 150, heading contact departure. Skywest 3534, turn left, contact ground on point 9.
Oh, that was a nice stiff breeze. That felt amazing.
2764 behind company off the right, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa cross, runway 4. 3534 minutes, you're on join Bravo at the tunnel, Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Envoy 3719, Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey. Alright, at Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey on
2764, wheels up between 2 and 5, time now is 57, you can monitor tower now 123.905, have a good day.
And Sun Country touching down with the simplified titles livery. 737 800. Hey, Potato 12, you're welcome. It's been a busy week for spotting. And of course, if I can make the time available, I am more than willing to come down here and catch some fun moments for you guys. So yesterday, getting to see the KLM 100 year 787-10. On Thursday, we got the UPS 747-400 Boeing converted freighter, next passenger aircrafts. It was converted to freight with the big top, the extended upper deck. And then the taxi on Mike. Then, of course, we get the Icelandair 757 today. And the A350 departure on 2-2. It's been quite the week.
35, 95, after taxiway, Mike, cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey. That's 12 right on Mike, right on Whiskey.
And we'll take another look at Sun Country coming in.
Right, turn on Whiskey 5, use Whiskey Delta to the gate, just monitor ground to point out or safe. Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor ground to point out. Tower 2146, what's that? 2146, man, Center 10210, only 12 right, clear to land.
D-Space 9. So, to answer your question.
Wheels up at 13 minutes past the top of the hour here. Turn left on Kilo 8, short of Kilo. Kilo 8, short of Kilo, boy 37.
So, as far as. Well, we'll hold on here.
Good afternoon, guys. 4089 man, time. The winds are 2108, runway 12 right, clear to land. Short of Bravo. So it's 4046, bring up a sound, wait for a TRJ to pass you on direct, then push it through for runway 17.
Sorry, just wanted to wait for that A220 to land. I was also right in front of one of our natural sound microphones, so I was sort of doubling my voice. But D-Space 9, we actually do not use cellular to connect to the internet. That'd be Starlink.
Well, 2049 minutes ground, turn Bravo at tunnel, Delta, get back to the gate. Bravo to tunnel, Delta, get back to the gate. 2840. 035, 95, once you're all set, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And American coming in with a 737 MAX 8. I've seen a lot more of these assignments from American out of their hubs. And the 737 MAX 8 comes to us from Phoenix. I can guarantee you it's going to be much hotter than it is here.
Second 2146, minutes, contact you Bravo and Delta. Bravo Delta, 91. 299 email, both down, push through 17.
D-Space 9, yeah. I mean, Starlink has worked amazingly well for us.
Actually, let's see if they go along. 17 Papa Mike, cross from a 4, hold short of
So
runway
we
13.
tried cellular connections out here in the past, but they never really panned out at all. In fact, they were flaky at best.
Pushing out, that could be a Papa Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
But I'll tell you what, Starlink has been a godsend for us. And we've been using it for now well over a year.
So 2015, be just a minute there. Got one more landing that I'll have to get by and then I'll get you to your gate.
Yes, it appears that 22's in taxiway mode. Clear 35, 95, turn right heading 215, 215, contact departure clear. There's 4089.
So there we go, we got the CRJ.
Join Bravo, contact ground at point enter.
Touchdown on the south parallel. So D-Space 9 kind of expanding on the Starlink conversation. I mean, Starlink has been with us to every single MSP Live production that we've done this year. Also, most of the ones that we did back last year in 2025. Starlink went out to Los Angeles with us, and it's just been rock solid.
Contact via Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
And of course, the Starlink is great because you can set it out in really inclement weather. It'll just be humming along with no problem.
Runway 17.
Now, of course, you have to make sure that you take steps to configure it in a way that's going to work with whatever software you're going to use, and
company CRJ off the runway behind you.
And also to really understand the technology in order to make the internet work. And of course, it has for us. I mean, we've had zero reliability issues with it. Period. I mean, and it's only gotten better since we've used it.
Minneapolis, contact via Papa.
Power up 49er on 2 legs cross 12 right. Up 49 on runway 22, cross to runway 12 right.
So Jet Blast Junkie, thanks so much for tuning in today. Jet Blast Junkie says, got to say that today is a jackpot day on MSP Live. Iceland Air final flight for their 757 into MSP, John Deere Mowing, and Soul Plane departure. And it's on 2-2. There's still plenty more of where that came from. So we'll see what the rest of our notable visitors are able to bring to the table today on this Saturday afternoon, and we'll also be going into the evening as well.
Guys, 4046, CRJ is no factor, monitor 126.7, have a good day. It's 4609, I'm going to come hop out of the gate.
D-Space 9. That's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah, 283 man.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much an uplink feed. I mean, of course, we get downlink stuff for all of the data-driven graphics on the screen, of course. So if anyone's doing anything outdoors, maybe you're headed to Oshkosh and you're going to be camping at Camp Schaller, go get a Starlink, especially a Starlink mini dish.
$16.51 minutes, ground push approved for 17.
X-ray Mike, cross, only 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Alright, cross, what's right on Mike? Right on Whiskey.
384 master and taxi Charlie, cross, only 12 right, Charlie, Charlie 1. Monitor ground at point under, see ya.
Copy that, 12 right there, Charlie, Charlie 1. Each monitor point 9.
89. Want you to, it's just to make the right turn out to make this easier. Turn right at Whiskey 5, Skyers 39 engine, then join Whiskey Delta.
And our good co-host and helping out with some mod duties today, RJ. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. RJ says, and I will second that on the Starlink. Yeah, Starlink is some amazing technology.
And cross on 2 right, and right on the Whiskey, 4046.
490 man, line number 2, the winds are 180 at 6, only 12 right, clear 2 left.
United 283, clear line 12 right.
You're 283, runway 12 right, clear 2 left.
Clear line 12 right, United 283.
Sun Country 919 master reset, the transponder should be 3645. Sun Country 919, once you're all set, turn left heading 140, runway 17, set to take off. Envoy 3719, join Kilo, taxi 2, runway 17. Sun Country 919, heading 140, runway 17, set to take off. There's 36-0 at the end, give way to the American Eagle Embraer. There's 3989 traffic approaching a 2.5 mile funnel on taxiway Delta, cross only 12 right, taxi north on Delta, contact ground at point under. 3718, runway 17, on a point. Yeah, 283, left turn Alpha 5, please. Left turn on Alpha 5, then join Bravo, contact ground at point under.
Okay, left Alpha 5.
It's United 283 coming in from San Francisco, California with an A319 racing the South Parallel.
Push now, taxi is able. Got 3989, Mepcon, Delta, and Quebec.
United 283 is on 20 Bravo here for Echo Time.
Okay, 33, Mepcon, taxi via Bravo, Delta, hold short of Quebec.
Bravo Delta, hold short of Quebec, United 283.
For 261, pop for the gate.
Delta 447, turn in the gate behind the opposite direction number. You'll see him in a second.
Country 490, right turn.
Sun Country 490 coming in from Kalispell, Montana. That's the gateway to Glacier National Park. So probably carrying some travelers, tourists home. Well, that'd be a great place to take a vacation, especially this time of year.
Boy 3718, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 3608, runway 17 on a point.
Yeah, and oh boy, we still have quite the influx of arrivals here. Our next arrival bank is going to be quite a few aircraft, so we are consistently starting to ramp up the action here on our Saturday for live plane spotting out here at Walt Chamberlain Field.
So 1651, runway 17, taxi via Alpha. At construction, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, Roman 12 right.
Afternoon, Delta 630 mass, the winds are 150 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to line. Where are you parking?
United 283, turn right on Quebec to the gate.
Quebec to the gate, United 283.
Delta 2695, runway 17, via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 2695, Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Charlie, short, 12 right. Delta 2695.
Go 3608, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure safe. Oh, 1226 snapshot after you're on, the winds are 160 at 6, runway 12 right, clear to line.
Delta 1651, monitor tower 126.7.
Right, clear to line. Good, 4046, contact departure safe.
Delta 630 coming in from Las Vegas from 737.
Contact ground at point 9 or see you.
Nice and smooth landing here on the south parallel, runway 12 right. Also, we got a quick update on our next A330 arrival. Delta 163, 13 minutes away from touchdown on 12 right.
Bravo, Delta.
So Delta 163 is the second of 3 daily arrivals from Amsterdam that Delta will operate during the spring and summer months.
Gonna roll on the Papa 2, that's fine by me. QN 5110 heading 105, contact departure, we'll see you. Team 51 Alpha Charlie, right, late turn whiskey, then cross runway 4.
That's right, whiskey, stop runway
2695 natural, 321, cross runway 12 right, right turn whiskey, then cross runway 4.
And touchdown for the Big Skies State from Bozeman, Delta 1226.
1226, left turn Alpha 3, join Alpha, where are you parking?
Alpha 3, Alpha going to Charlie 12, that's parking.
Okay, you can contact ground up on it, 1226, see ya. Point 9 today, see ya.
Patrol 26 minutes, contact the Alpha to the gate. Oh, my mistake, I thought you said Pro. So contact the Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Delta, and Quebec.
41 Tower, what's the good word?
So here is Delta 1651 headed to Los Angeles, California with the A321neo.
There 4050, any right turn, taxi to the gate via Papa. You can just monitor ground and point down or see you. Be a short delay for Delta 1651. The ops vehicles, I believe, probably chasing wildlife or something out there. That was quick, Delta 1651, they're clear now. Once you're all set, fly runway heading, runway 17, service takeoff.
And Knock and Arrow, good to see you today. Hope you're enjoying the Duluth Air Show that's going on today. One of two. So Knock and Arrow just saying, just checking in from Duluth at the Air Show. Any big highlights so far that stick out to you? I know that we were looking to cover the Duluth Air Show this year, but, you know, in our attempts to correspond, we didn't really get anything back. And, of course, according to their... Hold on. Barely had a frog in my throat, but in our attempts to correspond, they were more interested in gatekeeping. Anywho. Should be a fun air show this year, especially with the Thunderbirds.
All set, heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. $26.95 tower. Endeavor 4906, mass down, push through, runway 17. Endeavor 4906, push through, runway 17. 1651, turn right, heading 215, 215, contact departure, we'll see you. Endeavor 4906, push through, runway 17. 95, heading 150, runway 17, service takeoff. Delta 756, Minneapolis, push through, runway 17. Funky 57 maps now, the winds are 180 at 7, runway 12 left, personally.
D-Space 9 say that Sun Country Tide Pod livery that we saw earlier reminds me that I should go put some laundry in. I actually did some laundry last night. Get some stuff done. I got home late last night after going to see the Twins lose to the Angels.
So 2658, maps down, push through, to 117. 53.1.
But no matter the final score, I had a really fun time connecting with some friends that I haven't seen for years. So that was also a big highlight of the week for me. Also, there was a AEW wrestling match at the end of the Twins game. Brawl in the ballpark. I'm not a fan of pro wrestling. I mean, of course, it's scripted entertainment, but some of the stuff is kind of funny. I will say, now having seen it in person. Oh, and there were some wrestling legends in the house last night. So I think that was probably the best promo that the Minnesota Twins have done. Hats off to the organization, though, for teaming up with AEW to do that. That was quite fun. So there's downtown Minneapolis off in the distance. Yeah, the building on the left side of the screen, the IDS Tower. It's the tallest building in the state. DuBois, 2005, says stepped out for a few. Grass looks great. It does. Speaking of the grass, the Matt grounds crew did a really good job mowing the lawn here.
Alpha, Bravo, the description. I'm sorry, Alpha, description, Bravo, Charlie, Hotel 1 direct.
So look at that. Grass looking lovely. Look, quite a few weeds popping up here and there.
Yes, 2924, over 12 right, clear.
Mac does a good job manicuring the airfield.
Clear to land, Delta 2924.
So that's what we got to start the show with looking at today, was them doing some lawn mowing.
04906 on, Mike, hold short, room 12 right.
That's 4057 for you. You can turn out on, we got Papa 403. Join Papa, contact ground point down or clear.
Purple 906. Just stay on Quebec and place past that exiting C-Series and then you can go.
There we go. Avid Minnesota Nav Geek says, hello from Shoreview, Minnesota. Hey, great to have you on board with us today. Happy Saturday. There we go. Tuning in right as our 737 900ER for Delta. Touchdown inbound from Salt Lake City, flight 2924.
24, join Alpha, what's the gate number?
15, join Alpha, 2924.
Sounds good. Join Alpha, taxi to the gates, and you can just stay with me. Generally, I guess when you ask if the landing clearance short final like that, I just think there's something else that I don't see that's something going on. That's why it's clear for the option. Halfway joking, but halfway kind of serious.
I just wanted to make sure that.
I get
okay.
it. We'll see.
It's controller Joe check.
Papa, cross from my 4. Mike, hold short, room 12 right. Ground Papa behind the CRJ.
Joe is exceptionally good at his job. And of course, he's been a veteran of MSP Tower for quite some time. He's also the very first subscriber to our YouTube channel when MSP Airport Live was just starting to taxi to the runway for departure, to use that terminology. Big MSP Airport Live fan, and we're a big fan of Joe's work as well. On display. He loves what he does. He's an avid aviation enthusiast. And you could really hear it when he's on the job on frequency. So we love our air traffic controllers. How invested they are.
So 1885 Master, I'll keep you moving. Let's make the right turn on Alpha.
All right, Delta 163 Heavy has arrived from AMS with the A330-300 and the second, well, the first of two, actually, A330 arrivals from Amsterdam today.
We got hold short 12 right at Alpha 8.
Right, at Alpha 8. Thank you, Delta 8. I'll move you. I'll let you know if I need to move you. Delta 2658, monitor tower 126.7. 04906, monitor tower 126.7.
2301 Mavstar, traffic to heavy bus, short final, caution Germans, the winds are 170 at 10, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Runway 12 right. Runway 25, Minneapolis, push through, runway 17. 1025, Minneapolis, push through, runway 17. Go 2699 Minneapolis ground, use caution, Golf 19's pushing, your push is approved, runway 17.
And there we go, 163 on the ground here in Minneapolis, safe and sound from its trip out of Amsterdam.
Alpha 3 joined Alpha and monitor ground is going to
Peter James, 174, good morning to you. Well, really good afternoon from us here in Minnesota. Great to have you on board today. I know that you guys are just getting started with Sunday. So a happy Sunday to you. Also a happy Saturday from back in time across the international date line here in Minnesota. So we just caught a glimpse of 163 Heavy for Delta touchdown with the A330 300NX Northwest airframe. It's the first of two A330 arrivals we'll see here this afternoon and evening from Amsterdam. So the MSP to AMS connection. The strongest European route between the Twin Cities here in Minnesota and Europe. And avid Minnesota app geek says from the butter machine. That is correct. The A330s are a butter machine.
Alpha, hey, hold short, 12 right, Delta
1885. Turn left at 150, runway 17, quick takeoff. Delta 756, at Alpha 8, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey.
At Alpha 8, cross 1 right, join whiskey, Delta 756.
Alpha 8783, MSR Mike, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey. Delta 2125, runway 17, taxi via Alpha, at construction, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Keep away to the Airbus exiting.
Hi, runway 17, Alpha, construction, order Bravo, Charlie, hold short, 12 right, make your way to the destination.
Just 3849 Minneapolis down, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, and hold short of Papa 4. Delta 2301 Minneapolis ground, join Bravo please. Bravo and taxi in, they're just leaving it. At 1305 right 17, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
And Steve Lundaby is looking to see you today, Steve. Happy Saturday. Of course, Steve throwing up the red tail emojis for our ex-Northwest A330 that operated 163 to the Twin Cities moments ago. Yeah, that also performed a butter landing on South Parallel.
3849, just give way to the bus leaving Charlie 7. You can continue via Popper to the gate. The one in front pulling in. So 3849, continue via Popper cross runway 4 when able. 3658, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Runway 17, clear for takeoff, runway heading, Delta 2658.
All right, we got a membership to celebrate here too. It's for our friend Steve. Member for 16 months in the turbofan category. That's the highest tier membership that you can support the channel with on MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much, Steve. It's been a blast having you on as a regular viewer, as a channel member, of course. Really enjoyed spotting with you the one time.
17 taxi via Alpha.
So here we go. Celebrate for Steve, member for 16 months. Steve saying 16 months of fun. Haven't been at the chat much, but I've been watching. That's all right, Steve. I'm quite a regular in the Lurkers Lounge myself on LA flights and some of the other live streams I'll tune into on occasion.
1025, monitor tower 126.7.
So absolutely no harm in that whatsoever.
Yeah. 3576, tower wind 1208, runway 1 turn, clear to land. 126.7. Runway 4.
So by the way, if you're a YouTube member and you have been with us for a while,
2185, turn left, ground point 9.
you can send a milestone message. So what I think in order to do that, you'll have to click on the dollar bill icon next to the text bar at the bottom of the chat window. And I think it'll give you that option for one of those messages. So if you're a YouTube member, if you've been a member with us for a while, love to give those member shout-outs. Big round of applause here today.
Go 3861, runway 12 left, taxi via Pop, cross runway 4. You're 574, minutes tower wind 170 at 9er, runway 12 right, clear to land. So 3783, and express, good up.
There we go. D-Space 9 celebrating 6 months of MSP Airport Live membership in turboprop. D-Space 9 saying, can't believe it's been half a year already. It's been so great having you on, D-Space.
2699,
Hope you're having a good start to your weekend as well here. Thanks for spending part of it with us today on this Saturday, of course. Our friend D-Space 9 from southwest Minnesota. There's some really awesome bike trails that are in southwest Minnesota. I have an e-bike and I want to get out and ride some of those trails, maybe down towards Lanesboro. That's actually on a former railroad grade. It's actually next Milwaukee Road branch line that ran all the way to Rushford, Minnesota, out of Austin, in the south part of the state.
2699 minutes, power under straight ahead, Bravo, cross runway 4, then on Mike, hold short, runway 1 to right.
And of course, as you probably already heard,
699 and
yeah, I'm a little bit of a railroad buff.
Continue at Charlie, hold short, runway 1 to right. Go up. Got 3576, taxi to Bravo Delta.
D-Space died. Awesome. So great that you do e-biking as well. E-bikes are so much fun.
3576, taxi to Bravo Delta. United 1305, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Please take off 17, runway heading United 13.
342 minutes power, wind 1209er, runway 1 to right, clear to land. Delta 2699 minutes power, Charlie, cross runway 1 to right. Davia Whiskey, cross runway 4. That was 38.9 on the 100 heading, connect departure today.
And Gopher Pod coming in for Sun Country 809 Sierra Yankee. Making a cameo on the show today. That's very nice. It's the University of Minnesota special livery for Sun Country. And Gopher Pod coming in from Cancun, Mexico. Flight 574 for the hometown airline.
1025, runway 17, will line up and wait.
Yeah, I think Gopher Pod's going in our highlight package today. And of course, we got to bring up our membership milestone for D-Space 9. Celebrating, again, 6 months of MSP Airport Line membership. Can't believe it's been half a year already. Well, you know, time flies when you're having fun, as they say. Avid Minnesotan AvGeek. To answer your question about when we're going to be ending today, probably sundown, which is going to be closer to maybe 8 or 9 p.m. It depends. Well, I don't know. We'll see.
4982,
we'll see.
Skyline 3861, that's car, runway 12 left, line up and land. 1025, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Yeah, there we go.
1025, runway 17,
circuit breaker, cheering on D-Space. Good to see you today, circuit breaker. I think you have a milestone message. YouTube members, listen up. You probably have a milestone message waiting for you. And a shout out, too, to go along with it. Special one.
Actually, 4982, hold your position.
So in order to do that, so you'll have to go click the dollar bill icon or tap the dollar bill icon, depending on whether you're watching on mobile or on a computer. Not sure to do it not sure how to do it on the TV, but it's by clicking the dollar bill icon next to the chat bar. And then a pop-up menu is going to appear, and I think you can do the anniversary message through there.
Up 2125, fly runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff.
So YouTube members, this is the day to do the shout-outs.
Sun Country 342, taxi Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9, let them know if your gate's full. Whiskey Delta, monitor ground point 9, we'll let them know if your 242. 1025, turn right in 215, gonna expire, good day. So 2699, turn left to 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. So 3861, kind of expired for good day.
All right, looks like we got our C-130s.
45, runway 17, taxi via
Basking out in the summer weather over there at the Fort Snelling Air Base, just across the way on the north side of the field. We caught a C-130 that taxied across the south parallel on Alpha 8 and then arrived on 12 right yesterday, which is a pretty awesome moment because we don't really see the C-130s go on the south parallel too often. That, of course, just has to do with the fact that the airbase is on the north side of the field and it's easier for them to taxi and take off on 12 left, 30 right.
So 2699, kind of parts for today. Push jet, should be shortly.
All right, we got a couple more member shout-outs to get to here, and of course, the computer did not like it that I took to the instant replay too soon. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Here's another look at our Sun Country arrival, the simplified titles livery.
Sunny 4, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Push approved, Sunny 4. Endeavor 5491, push approved, and we want to go up.
And our two member shout-outs, we're going to start first with Dream Spinner 3. Thanks so much for supporting the channel for 3 awesome months. 3 months for me. It's been so great to have you on board today, Dream Spinner, and also the past few broadcasts. It's been great having you on as a regular. It's been a lot of fun having you in the live chat. Same with everybody. And Circuit Breaker with an impressive 22 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Whoa, 22 months. And pretty soon you're going to get that 2-year member badge. So that'll be very nice. And of course, nobody's got it yet, but when you get to that 3-year mark, you're going to get a red tail next to your name. That's right.
Secretary 1916, taxi via Charlie and hold short of Sierra.
So it's only appropriate that our most senior members are going to be getting, hopefully very soon, depending on how long they stay with us, a red tail at the end of their name. I mean, this is Minneapolis, after all, the home of Northwest Airlines before the Delta merger, and for a long time, from 1926 to about 2010, when Delta and Northwest became one. Welcome to the viewing area, everybody. My name is Alex. Thanks so much for joining us today on a hot, but actually surprisingly pleasant Saturday. You know, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it is right now. Of course, the breeze and the intermittent cloud cover really is helping a lot. And of course, you got to stay hydrated with fluids. So that, of course, is not a problem at all. So I got my big thermos loaded up with water, liquid IV. So I've been sipping on that for pretty much the entire time that we've been out spotting together.
24 November, cross runway 17, taxi via Lima.
All right, so we're going to keep rolling with our member shout-outs. So Klutz Extraordinaire says, usually a lurker, but very appreciative of what you do, and I'm happy to support it. Well, hey, we're always happy to have you tune in and support the channel. The memberships mean a lot to the channel because it's allowed us to go out and achieve the production value that we've been able to invest in, and even take trips like to Los Angeles, for example. That was heavily influenced by our wonderful members. So hopefully we're going to be taking more trips down the road here. Of course, no trips planned within the near future. Well, except Oshkosh. But hopefully this winter we'll be able to travel to some warmer destinations, maybe back to LA. And of course, you can't forget Airbus Ace, celebrating 3 months of MSP Airport Live membership, saying it's been an incredible 3 months with MSP Airport Live. You are all incredible. Well, thank you. You've been amazing as well. I've just really appreciated the support, man. It's been amazing. So Airbus Ace also says, and it has been an honor to be on this journey with you. Here's to many more. Thank you. Well, of course, thank you. You guys are the ones to thank, honestly.
Turn right when able, text via pop-up monitor ground point 9.
Tuning into the streams every week. And also giving me a lot of really cool information, a lot of fun facts, and even some good recommendations on food. I'm looking at you, Gordon.
4982, turn left into 100, runway 1 to left, for pickup. 3686, left tower, runway 1 to left, we'll line up and wait.
And Hunter Flavian, 4 months for you. Amazing. Thank you so much, Hunter. So if you're looking at putting the anniversary message up on the screen, I think it's located underneath. See, when you click on the dollar bill icon next to the chat bar, a menu will pull up with different options. I think it's under that. Because I don't think that we've had a member milestone message this month yet.
.38, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right. That was 3686, turn left at 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 4982, connect departure. 733, 45, connect departure.
Notable arrival announcement. Doing in 19 minutes, Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda with the A350. Looking to make a nice smooth landing today on 12 right. So the A350 is on the star arrival path for 12 right. So that'll be our next notable A350 of the show today. Of course, don't forget we have 160 Heavy. It's going to be departing here later this afternoon. Headed to Amsterdam.
3686, connect departure, good day. Air 4820, Minneapolis Tower, wind 1508, runway 12 left, clear to land.
All right, so since we have a break in the action here, this is actually a really good time to talk about what we caught yesterday, because if you were with us yesterday, it was a really fun time to be out. How about that KLM 78710 with the 100-year anniversary logo? That was awesome. We also have the F-18 Super Hornet that we caught leaving. I think it was one of our first big catches of the day yesterday, and they taxied by us at Whiskey. So I think that's what we're going to do, is we're going to show some of the highlights from yesterday while we're waiting for our next influx of arrivals and also departures. So we're kind of in the middle of a lull right now.
push through.
So check this out. At approximately 9:33 a.m. Central, Super Hornet sighted. I believe they were off to the Duluth Air Show, which is going on today. Look at that. And it's the single-seater variant as well. First time we've ever caught an F-18 Super Hornet at MSP, or just period on the stream. That's been very fun to go and play that back for you.
Jet 1531, only 12 left, taxi up across runway 4. 2034, push approved, runway 17.
So the other big highlight, as I also alluded to, is KL655 from Amsterdam to Minneapolis with the 100-year special livery. So this was also a big catch yesterday. So thanks to the part that we were out here early enough to catch that Super Hornet leaving, we were naturally here to catch the arrival of our KLM special livery 78710. We also got the departure too, and it was spectacular. Just the lighting, much like today, pretty immaculate. So I think this is only the second ever documented visit of this particular aircraft to MSP within recent memory, as I recall. So the other oddity that kind of stood out from yesterday, in addition to our F-18 surprise departure in the morning, and KLM showing up with a special livery on the 787-10 Dreamliner, there was also a pretty serious situation yesterday. SkyWest Flight 3666 headed to Duluth with a CRJ. Ended up squawking 7700 for a critical maintenance issue that forced an emergency landing back to Minneapolis. And the trucks rolled and everything. And thankfully, it was a nice and smooth landing. Everyone was able to disembark. And so we just also happened to be on hand to catch that surprise diversion emergency landing back to Minneapolis. It was also, interestingly enough, the #1 most tracked aircraft on the planet during the time of that emergency on many flight tracking apps. So imagine that. A CRJ, of all things. And here's that emergency landing on 12 right. So the reported issues were with the front gear.
5491, MEPSAR, turn left hand 100, runway 12 left, trip takeoff.
So you can see that the aircraft is holding the nose up just long enough. Just be careful in setting that gear down, and then on the brakes they will go. We'll take another look at it. Just a masterful job by the flight crew of SkyWest 3666 to bring this aircraft down safely yesterday.
Runway 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. 3051, runway 12 left, taxi via Pop.
There we go. Glad you're able to find it, Hunter. Hunter Flavian, a member for 4 amazing months. Thank you so much, Hunter, for supporting MSP Live. 4 months for me. The whole family loves to watch. We appreciate all you guys tuning in to MSP Live. There's some great spotting here in Minneapolis, and glad you're enjoying 4 months of MSP Airport Live membership. Thanks so much for the support.
Push up 1531, MEPSAR, turn left hand 100.
T-Space 9, of course, you're welcome. You know what? I should probably do that. So, good mention of the Duluth Air Show. Jumped on SkyCards to grab the MiG 17 and the P-38 so far. Hey, I think I know who's flying that MiG 17. That must be Randy Ball. Randy Ball is a airshow specimen. I mean, he's a legend in the airshow community. And I'll get to see Randy Ball in the Big 17 at Oshkosh in 2 weeks. So when I was in Oshkosh, good story about one of Randy Ball's demonstrations that he was doing with his MiG-17.
Go 35, 38, turn right.
So I'm on the flight line with Logan, and we're watching Randy Ball do his thing. He comes around for a low pass. I think they got him clocking in within the transonic boundary of speed. Not quite supersonic. Of course, that would be a big no-no. But he was getting close. I mean, he was hauling through there.
2284, monitor tower 126.7.
So Randy Ball does not hold back when it comes to performing in his MiG-17. And it's just so fun to watch. But he can do it. He's that experienced and he's that seasoned. And he's got nerves of steel. Curious to know if any one of you guys have been to an air show, who's seen one of his performances?
What's that, 1531, connect first today? What's actually a pop across from before?
Joshua Ajani saying hello. Hey, Joshua. Welcome to Minneapolis. So right now we're in between arrival and departure banks at the moment. So even though it might appear quiet, it's going to really ramp up here in the next several minutes. And we're also waiting on Delta 120 with the A350 from Tokyo that'll be making its way in here in just minutes. So stick around. Now would also be a good time if you're watching the show maybe to go and grab a nice ice-cold beverage, maybe a nice snack. So I think we should also show the scene over at Terminal 2 because it's been quite an active day for Sun Country.
Flight 284, Miss Towers, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
2284, Charlie, cross 12 right, and join Whiskey, cross 4. 33 Hotel 5 and 32.
So there we go. There's a look at Terminal 2.
Look at the 633 over 17 to activate Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country 633.
So a pretty busy day for Sun Country over there at the Humphrey Terminal, a.k.a. Terminal 2. And of course, we got Gopher Pod, our University of Minnesota special livery scrunched in there. Just off to the left-hand portion of your screen.
565 Met Tower, turn left, heading 100, runway 1 to left, or stay up. Look at 425 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. That's approved, 17. 2181 Met Tower, wind 1207, runway 12 right, cleared to land. 12 right,
3851, Minutes Tower, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. That's 555, contact departure, good day. Up 2284, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2284, runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So 120 heavy, Minutes Tower, wind 1707, runway 17.
Yeah, there they are. There's our flight from Tokyo.
Right turn. Sorry about that, left turn today.
And Sherry, thanks so much for tuning in. Parked right by your van. Well, hey, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. It's probably a good idea that you are staying in your car because it is hot, hot, hot out here. But you know what? It's not too bad now. I mean, we've got some nice shade going with the cloud cover that has obscured the sun for the moment. And also there's been a nice, gentle breeze that's been quite present here this afternoon, much to my relief as the operator.
395, next ground, push bird, only 17.
I mean, despite the fact that today is technically hotter than it was yesterday, it doesn't feel quite as bad as it was yesterday at certain times. Our weather's weird, and it likes to be weird, and it's proud of being weird. I mean, it's Minnesota. What do you expect? Marcus, good to see you today. Marcus tuning in from the Chicagoland area. So Marcus saying that just got word from the FAA that extended the flight limit at O'Hare until the end of next summer, 2027. Interesting. Okay.
The left turn taxi via Delta Tango Yankee Kilo, cross runway 4. Left turn Delta Tango.
Avid Minnesotan Avgeek. I would start personally probably with the turbo prop if you wanted to use the fun emojis and whatnot, just general support of the channel. I mean, no matter which one you choose.
24, reposition via Sierra November, cross runway 4.
Just help keep the lights on for MSP Live as well as all the other upkeep of the channel. Of course, it's up to you guys. So I don't really ask for much, but always happy to receive the support.
24, hold shorter, runway 17 in November.
Shorter 17 on November 24.
.2732, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
We'll have that A220 replay to take a look at here before Delta 120 will be touching down in front of our lens. So Delta 120 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda is next.
24, that's our November, cross 17 Lima.
All right, and there we are, Delta 120 coming in from Tokyo with the 8350.
What's your gate number? For 2181 for right on Alpha, come left up Bravo, hold short Alpha 3. 2591, push approved, only 12 left.
All
Jet 1811, runway 12 left, taxi via pop across runway 4.
And look at this beautiful arrival from Delta 120 with the 350-900.
120 heavy turn left Delta 3, taxi to Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Yeah, Alpha, monitor.
Yeah, they also floated a little bit too here on the landing, but nice and smooth per usual. Marcus asking, did I miss any special arrivals today? Again, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we had an Iceland Air 757-200 stop by on its way to the desert for retirement. Possibly the last time we'll ever see an Iceland Air 757-200 in the Twin Cities ever again. But of course, the replay's always there. And we caught the arrival and the departure. The arrival on 12 right. Absolutely mint this afternoon. It's toward the start of our program today.
Delta 2181, continue via Bravo. 3185, Naples ground, push bird, only 17.
Little Red 430, so great to have you on board today. Thanks so much for becoming a Turboprop member here on MSP Live. Appreciate the support of the channel. Thanks so much. Tania Nepia says, hey, where's this airport? Well, it's in the title. Also in the description as well. Welcome to Minneapolis, Minnesota. So we are the second largest Delta hub, main operating base of Sun Country Airlines, which is a regional low-cost carrier here in the United States. We see a lot of Sun Country. Also, we play host to a lot of international arrivals and departures for Delta Airlines. We just saw Delta 120 Heavy with A350 come in from Tokyo. And midweek, we also have KLM, Discover. We'll have Air France today. They're daily during the summertime. Also parts of the late spring and early fall.
Left, taxi via pop across runway 4. Secretary 2621, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17.
So MSP, despite its size, it's very deceiving when you look at it on the surface. Like, oh, there's not a whole lot going on here. Oh, no, 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 no. This airport is super, super congested. And, of course, we've got a 199 Super Jet coming in from Sherry. Thanks so much, Sherry. Presented the 199 Super Chat. Well, you guys are going all out today. So Sherry asks, how do you keep your electronics cool? The heat is intense today. Well, some of the electronics have a pretty high heat tolerance, so they can be out here for extended periods of time in the extreme heat. Like our audio board is just fine. Like it can cook and it'll still be fine. The computer, not so much. I need to put a lightly colored blanket or tarp over it to reflect the sun's rays, which cools it down. And of course a cooling pad as well, which is in use. Very critical during the hot summer days to make sure that cool air is being fed through the machine to keep it happy and running optimally so we don't get any issues. The camera also has a built-in heat sink, so there's actually a built-in fan inside the camera to keep the insides cool. And it's working today. So that also helps. So the professional broadcast camcorders will have the, especially the ones from Panasonic, will have the built-in fans and the heat sinks. Because these cameras are designed to be used out in the field. So in adverse weather conditions. And that's the reason why we use broadcast camera optics rather than some of the mirrorless cameras that some other live streamers are using, because the broadcast cameras can cope with the extreme elements a little bit better than some of the other cameras. So apologies for the long-winded answer, but thought I would give some detail into it.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Quebec. On Quebec, hold short of Papa. You got a wheels up time of 33 to 36. 2732, join Quebec now on Quebec, short of Papa. You got a wheels up. You're released after.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the aircraft viewing area, everybody. One of the best spots to see aviation up close here in the good old US of A. My name's Alex. Welcome to MSP Live, everybody, on such a great day, even though it's a little hot and I'm kind of toasty right now. I don't know, Minnesota has been unexpectedly nice today. Sending a little shade our direction with some cloud cover intermittently, and of course a nice breeze across the airfield. So our weather up here hasn't been too unbearable.
Hold short of taxiway Papa. Going through 395, turn right heading 215, not in departure. Have a good day. 1763, 1531, Minneapolis ground, push through, only 17.
So Avid Minnesota AvGeek, we should be on the air until about maybe 6:30 or 7 p.m. tonight.
Check metering.
All right, Delta with some 757 action. I was going to say it was a little bit dry today with the 757 ops. Looks like we're getting a nice injection of 757 goodness here coming in on the south parallel. All right, where's this guy? Coming in from Delta 1047 from Phoenix.
Delta 1047, what was the gate? Delta 1047, taxi in. Flight 1320, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, across runway 4.
Good work. Oh, hey, Alex, nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you. Do I either have you or LAX?
Delta 1630, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 17. 2732, monitor tower 123.905. They'll call you up when it's time. 2591, monitor tower 123.905. They'll call you up when it's time. 123.905 for Delta 2591. Request across runway 4. 591, cross runway 4. Delta 3185, monitor tower 126.7.
That's okay. But also, you know, I just like working with the broadcast here.
This 182, Juliet, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Delta
Delta 877, runway 12 left, taxi via pop across runway 4.
Delta cross 1 right, right with cross 4, Delta 3185.
Yeah, no, I had.
Sun Country 261.
Yesterday, well, here.
Sun Country 261, right taxi Papa.
Well, Sun Country 261, wheels up to O'Hare currently 43 to 45. You'll take a reroute over Wellstone, you can be released right now. It'll be Wellstone, Green Bay, Foghorn, and the Matty 7. Let me know if that works, what you want.
Wellstone, Green Bay,
Foghorn, and the Matty 7.
I also kind of
Get on at 1531. Same thing for you, release to O'Hare 45 to 46. If you want to take a Wellstone reroute, you can be released right now. The route's going to be Wellstone 7, Green Bay, Foghorn, and the Matty 7 arrival.
I guess that worked out. Is it a 4 scale?
Alright.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. But I mean, I also wanted to do it.
Goes 4473, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right.
All the way to the end. We got the first signature too that showed up.
Yeah, so that's kind of cool.
I'm not a wrestling fan, but my buddies on it. They were really awesome. What? You like the first signature?
Bravo, Sun Country 261, how do you spell Foghorn?
SGHRN.
I just love it. There's only 330s.
Yes.
Alright, cool. Hey, good to see you. Thank you.
All right, everybody, it'll be heavy time coming up here in just a minute. Delta Niner is inbound from London with a 330. Little Red 430, thanks so much for the $2 super chats. Enjoying that you're continuing to support the channel here today. Thanks so much for the super chat, by the way. Glad to know that you're enjoying the laid-back nature of the broadcast. It's a really nice balance of being laid back, but also engaging and action-packed, too.
Delta Tango, Yankee, Kilo, 2 to 17, Sun Country 427. Go with 4473, monitor tower 126.7.
3185, net start, turn left, 3150, runway 17, quick takeoff.
13, you want to go through the Wellstone?
Runway 17, quick takeoff.
1531, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross.
And Delta Niner arriving with an ex-Northwest A3, 300 from London Heathrow.
9 heavy, left turn 1 able, going alpha, ground 1.9.
Turn able, going alpha, ground point 9,
Delta 877, that's tiger, ready to go.
And of course the butter machine doing its thing again.
100, runway 12 left, quick takeoff.
on ground.
Minutes tower, runway 12 left, line up and away, traffic showing a 10-mile final.
Go hold short on 12 right. Delta 7-9 Heavy Minneapolis ground back to Park the Alpha. That's 4473 minutes car, keep the speed up, traffic 4L, Mike, cross runway 1 right, join Whiskey.
So Little Red at 4:30. Thanks so much for sending the $2 super chat. Really enjoying how laid back your stream is. Hey, thanks so much for supporting the channel, and glad you're enjoying the action-packed but laid-back nature. I try and keep it. I try and keep it real around here.
Flight 1320, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And A Potato 12. Hey, thanks so much for becoming a member. Welcome to Turboprop. Have fun with those member emojis. And A Potato 12. Sending those A330 emojis for our A330 arrival out of London Heathrow Delta 9er.
1385.
Little Red, of course you're welcome. I try and be as interactive with you guys as much as possible. I mean, it's the least I can do. We're just hanging out and spotting airplanes, right? It's pretty much the core function of what the channel's about. It's a lot of fun every time to do this for you guys.
Bay 77, connect departure, good day. 182 Juliet, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
So glad to know that you guys are finding the stream a little bit.
1320, connect departure.
Finding the stream interactive, of course. That's the best kind of interaction is person to person. I mean, you know, there's other interactive streams you could do, but person to person interaction is the best kind. Real people. And that's what we are here in this community. Real people. And thanks to our good friend Gordon Wold. So we call ourselves the Plane Posse. All right, let's go catch our next arrival.
732, you up that, or after 30, so it's going to pull you up in a second. That's it.
Endeavor maintenance, 337 Minneapolis to ground. Taxi via Papa, Mike, cross 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
So 22 Juliet, flight 100, contact departure.
And Alaska electing to use the south parallel runway for arrival.
Minneapolis ground, push 3, runway 12 left.
Hi. Who's this?
Yeah, 1531, hold there.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I met you before. I'm working,
1531, sure, pop 10.
It's a good day for it, too. I didn't expect to get much of it.
3407, turn right, 21 contact departure. 7407, turn right, 215, contact departure.
1429, so I step over to Bravo and pull toward the tunnel, give way to the tug, opposite direction.
2591, you can follow that 73 ahead. New route. 261 Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 12 right. You need a Delta Bravo Hotel.
Alright, cross 12 right at Delta, that's confusing. Delta Bravo Hotel.
Stay cool, right?
United 1068, turn right, at the ground, Hunter.
I wish I had students. I had training cards.
Yeah, 1531, I guess ground's got something for you. 1 or 2 1.9er.
I don't know. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's right. I can probably. I'm out here.
United 1068 Minneapolis ground, what's the gate? United 1058, taxi to gate via Papa.
Spending some time saying hello to one of our spotting friends. Actually, a couple of our spotting friends that have made the trek over to the viewing area to say hello today.
Control spot 6. Protection. Spot 5 of the de-ice pad. Give Plymouth Silver a call. They should have a reroute for you.
Alright, we'll clear to cross 2-2 and on spot 5 in the de-ice pad.
And 24 Minneapolis ground, push to cruise.
Push approved, 24.
1531, some Buffalo ground, control 1-1.9.
31 over.
Yeah, 1531, I just got a new clearance for you. Includes the Chicago Herald via the Wilson 7 departure, direct Green Bay, direct Foghorn, 97 arrival, climb via the 37, maintain 7000, expect flight level 310, 10 minutes after departure. Continue departure frequency 125.75.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, 1531 clear down here, Wilson 7, Green Bay, Foghorn,
1531, readback is correct. You can monitor tower now 1264.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize that I had the replay of our Alaska 737 on loop.
Last comment second. Sun Country 285, runway 12 left.
And Rick Martin checking in from Northern Virginia. Hey, Rick.
Sierra Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Welcome to Minnesota.
Charlie, short of 125. Ground 24, piston please.
24, reposition via Delta, give way to company on Sierra.
Delta, give way to company on Sierra, 24.
Delta 26, correction, Delta 2963.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's on final approach just yet.
Delta 2591, 1112 left, line of point. Park via Papa.
So there's Alaska that just touched down on the south parallel. So we'll see where they head to.
261, roger. Stand by just a second. Yeah, 1531, you ready to go? Yeah, 1531, pull up to an old short, runway 12 left. 261, taxi runway 12 left, follow United. Minneapolis ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross, runway 22.
Right, good land.
Delta 1630, foreign heading runway 17, close to takeoff. Endeavor maintenance 337, monitor tower 126.7. Country 285, monitor tower 126.7.
67, Country 285.
Close to takeoff.
Pretty sure that's what ground.
Yeah, 1531, runway 12 left, line of point.
So our friend Rick Martin saying, checking in from Northern Virginia. So good to see you today, Rick. And then also Allie saying good afternoon, Alex. Hope all is good with you. Same to you, Allie. All is good today. You know, today has actually not been as bad as I thought it was going to be.
285, Minneapolis start, Charlie,
With
from my 12 right.
how hot it's been. Of course, we've had a nice breeze. We've had intermittent cloud cover that's shaded me from the sun at certain points today, which has been a huge relief. Yeah, Mark Walters says, that sky looks like a French painting. It does. You know, speaking of France, I think it's a good time to tease our Air France arrival. It's going to be coming up around 6 o'clock tonight.
285 on hotel, cross from Lake 4, then join Papa. Just pass me on RJ Mike.
Alright, cross 4 on hotel, join Papa, Papa to Mike, Sun Country 285.
Yeah, 1531, front heading over 12 left, close to takeoff. XB via Quebec, Delta, Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel.
Quebec, Delta, Bravo, join Alpha at the tunnel, so 6.
turn left heading 100, contact departure. Delta 2097 Minneapolis ground. Wait for a tug to pass on Bravo, then you push it approved for runway 12 left. Air 285, you can just cut straight through the pad.
Yeah, we'll cut through the pad, Sector 285.
Over minutes 337, Minneapolis Tower, Mike crossing all two exits. You're going to be on Mike 2 in November, all morning. Regular 3043, turn right, contact ground point enter.
Right, sure, ground point right today. 3043.
Yeah, there we go. Sun Country coming in for Prime Air out of Cincinnati. Touching down 12 right. We could get a mic taxi here today. I think it'll be our first mic taxi of the day. We have yet to get one. So is Prime Air going to give us our first mic taxi of the day?
Hold short, runway 17. Turn left heading 100, contact departure.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. I think Endeavor Maintenance is going to give us our first bike taxi. the CRJ stealing that potentially from the 737 as being our first bike taxi in the broadcast. That's funny.
Heading normal 12 left, go for takeoff. Another 285, turn left heading 100, contact departure today.
Is just past the tower onto the right there.
3043, monitor tower 123.67.
So looking ahead to our next notable departure on the slate for today. Delta 160 is an hour and 4 minutes delayed. So our A350 departure will be around 5:04 p.m. rather than in less than 30 minutes. Because the scheduled departure time is 4 p.m. They usually take off a little after 4, of course. But wow, are they running into quite the delay here this afternoon. Delta 152 Heavy will be on time, it looks like, for a 4:30 p.m. departure here this afternoon. Delta 152 was late yesterday, if memory serves.
Runway 3043, Minneapolis Tower, Kilo 3, cross runway 17, Lima, cross runway 4, hold short of Lima 5.
And then, of course, towards the end of the show today, I think we're going to wrap up around 6:30 or 7. Probably 7 o'clock. We'll have Delta 258 to Dublin with the A330-200. And it looks like Aer Lingus and Delta are going to be departing roughly around the same time. So our race to Dublin today might be a close one between the A330-200 for Delta, the A321XLR for Aer Lingus. So with our 777, it looks like we're getting the nuts and bolts spare parts 777 today with the mismatched nose cone. That 777 has been sent to MSP already a few times this year.
3043, continue via Lima to West Fargo.
So looking ahead to our next arrival of note, it'll be Delta 117 Heavy from Copenhagen, Denmark. So it's actually running about a few minutes early. ETA of 4 p.m. right on the nose. $165 Heavy from Amsterdam would have also arrived in the 4 o'clock hour, but it has been pushed back to the 5 o'clock hour, and more specifically to 5:32 p.m. So almost 1 hour behind schedule. And then also, as I mentioned tonight, we'll have Air France with the 777-200ER. They're running slightly delayed, but not by much. So they'll be touching down at approximately 6:13 p.m. tonight. And the unit assigned to the service today, Foxtrot, Golf Sierra, Papa Foxtrot. Papa Foxtrot. So nuts and bolts looking 777. It's got the mismatched nose cone on the front. And then coming in, actually shortly before our Air France 777 will touch down, UPS will come in with a 767 today from Louisville, which is standard on Saturday. And then we've also got Icelandair at around 6 p.m. Icelandair is actually running early today out of Reykjavik with the MAX 9. This is the regularly scheduled Icelandair flight, not our special flight that we caught earlier today. And the Delta 170 is also delayed. So they'll be touching down at around 7 p.m. today. So that's kind of our spotting outlook on this Saturday. Looking ahead to our incoming arrival bank. Sun Country Flight 104 from Las Vegas with the 737-900ER is making its way onto the final approach path for the south parallel. They're doing it in a couple of minutes. And the Delta 259 Heavy is on the downwind, inbound from Dublin. So they are going to be landing here pretty shortly. So we've got some more heavy action on the way. And of course some Tide Pod fun with Sun Country here during the back half of the 3 o'clock hour.
Delta 730 monitor tower 6.7.
Also Delta 2825 getting into the pattern too. So we have quite the influx of arrivals here.
Delta 730 Minneapolis, start of 2 mile final at Delta, cross from my 12 right from Radar Whiskey, cross from my 4.
Cross 12 right at Delta, right on Whiskey, cross 4, Delta 730.
So 4262 Minneapolis, tower traffic short final, wind 1909, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 left, Bravo Hotel, Quebec, Cover 3888.
Lockheed says 0766 is slow from Hanover, Germany. Nice stream. Well, hey, welcome. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's so great to have you on board on this Saturday. It's been a very eventful Saturday for spotting in the best possible sense, of course.
4774, turn right, head to point niner. Runway 17, taxi via Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right. Take the purchase. 4774, Minneapolis, contact the park via Papa. Entry 295, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Hold short, 12 right, Sun Country 295.
So we go, 901 Sierra Yankee touching down on the south parallel, coming in from Las Vegas.
Country 104, Minneapolis, ground taxi park via Whiskey, Charlie, Sierra. Tower 3888, A-firm cross, runway 22 at Papa. Tower 3888, you'll be behind the C-Series at the end. Tower Delta 730, to stay with you. Who is it? Delta 730, you want to stay with you or you want to go? Delta 730, flying heading number 17, close to takeoff. Alright, man, 15, I'm all set. Tower Delta 259 Heavy, I'm going over 12 right. Delta 259 Heavy, Minneapolis, Tower, take 5 mile final, wind 1809, and 12 right, clear to land. Number 5518, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi vehicle back to Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right. That was 4283, Minneapolis contact the park via Pampa. Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross number 12 right, continue via Bravo Hotel and cross number 4. Put across 12 right, Bravo Hotel, put across 4, Sun Country 295. 4262, turn left at Alpha 5.
Yeah, there's Sun Country 295 in the so-called delivery scheme.
So 2097 Minneapolis Tower, flying heading number 12.
When Sun Country first started taking delivery of the 737 Next Gen series, which of course included the 737-800s and also the Dash 700s, this was the livery that was unveiled at the time. It would be the company look up until 2017 when the simplified titles livery was introduced. It was a simplified version of that. It was more of an interim livery for what would later be announced in 2018, a year later, as the new look for Sun Country, that being the Tide Pod livery, which the company still has adorning its jets to this very day. And not for much longer, following the acquisition by Allegiant.
Turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day. Right 215, over to departure, good day, Delta 730. Southwest 225, 012. Southwest 225, Minneapolis, heading Airbus, approximately 1709, I'm on to right for line. Clear to left, Southwest 225. Got 3888, Minneapolis Tower, on what's left, on a point.
All right, we'll take one more look at our A321 arrival, 12 right for Delta, and then Delta 259 Heavy from Dublin with the A330-200 will be touching down.
126.7. Ground, push approved, reposition via Delta.
Push approved and reposition via Delta.
Glenver 113 says, greetings from St. Michael. Hope you have a canopy to get some shade. Well, the clouds are kind of by canopy right now, but I got a liquid IV, so I think I'm good. It's those drink packets you toss in your water bottle, so you can get hydrated with electrolytes and all that good stuff.
Heading 100, contact departure. Just 3888, flying heading on 12 left, left take off. 295, wrong 12 left on a point. Duck 6, Minneapolis ground, push approved, use caution for the aircraft at the bus parking at Gulf 18. So 259 heavy, turn left, then contact.
Left runway 9.
Just 3888, turn left, heading
And Delta 259 buttering up the south parallel runway, about from Dublin.
So 295, flying heading on 12 left, left take off. Ground, push approved, runway 17. Delta 259 heavy, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo,
Duck 6, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, join Bravo at the tunnel, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Over 4913 at Alpha 8, cross on left direction, right on whiskey. At Alpha 8, cross on right, right on whiskey, there 4913. 0518 at Mike, cross on left direction, right on whiskey. 295 from left to 100, contact port. Here 3045 Minneapolis Tower, wind 169, I'm on to left for line. 3530 Minneapolis Tower, keep it rolling, traffic 4.5 mile miles, a little fast, flying heading on 1 to left, so take off. 225, contact ground for a minute. 1 let's go. Southwest 225, Wick, going to Hotel Club. Southwest 225, Minneapolis contact depart via Whiskey Delta. Delta depart, Southwest. Delta 2008, Minneapolis ground, push approved on your 1 to left. The 2008, Minneapolis ground, push approved on your 1 to left. 6, monitor tower 126.7. So 295, contact support. cross from 012 right. Continue via Charlie, monitor ground point enter. We are 4913, front heading on 17, so takeoff. Delta 2114, runway 17 taxi via Alpha, past the tunnel, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Runway 17 via Alpha, Delta 2877, Minneapolis, contact depart via Bravo.
Had to step off the camera for just a moment. I had to refill my water bottles.
Fly 3045.
And especially on a day like today with as hot as it is,
hold short, runway 12 right.
gotta stay hydrated. So I brought a mini cooler of beverages to replenish what I had with the 2 thermoses that I have out here.
3007.
And of course, we have officially here in the Twin Cities have hit 90 degrees Fahrenheit as we are roasting, but enjoy the action out here at MSP today. And D-Space 9 says it's been a blast hanging with y'all for a while. Jumping over to some World Cup action now. Peace. Well, hey, you can pull us up on one screen and some World Cup action on the other. Get some planes and some soccer today. Thanks so much for the update, Tim. So SkyWest 3686 is diverting to MSP from Duluth. So are they consistently having issues? That flight, or what's going on? I hope we don't have another alert too, because that would really suck. So thanks so much, Tim, for the update. So I guess it's official. It's a diversion alert.
Minneapolis ground. After the bus detail passes, push approved for runway 17. So 2114, monitor tower 126.7. Monitor 126.7, 2114. Flight 3045, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, so I have picked up where SkyWest 3686 is on AirNav, and they are not too far away from MSP.
Endeavor 5518, flight 140, contact departure, good day.
So maybe about 6 minutes out. So it's a E175LR that is diverting back to MSP, so we got to be on the lookout for a possible alert 2. Well, I'll tell you what, that's just crazy. And it's crazy because we caught an alert 2 yesterday. And that was with another SkyWest flight to Duluth, flight 3666. So this is now the second diversion in 2 days from the same airline headed to the same destination, that'd be Duluth. So I do wonder if it has to do anything with the air show.
Number 4751, 100 tower 126.7.
So Delta 1730 from Orlando, Florida with a 321. Our most recent addition to the arrival party at 12 right.
With you over, Kim.
With 170 heavy, 117 heavy Minneapolis, Tower, wind 138, rolling to right, line.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 117.
2114, flying heading.
All right, that's our flight inbound from Copenhagen with the A330-900 now
Delta 1730,
established.
Taxi via Bravo.
Has the runway in sight.
Mike, cross from 1 to right.
1 to right, Mike, and runway 47.
And our SkyWest ERJ 175 just behind our Delta Heavy out of Copenhagen.
On ground.
Are they crabbing?
2187, runway 17, taxi via Bravo.
I think they're crabbing. Look at that.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short, 12 right for 17, Delta 2187. Delta 1028, taxi in via Bravo, runway 4, hold short, Charlie 6. 1028.
Flying heading, room 12 left, close to takeoff.
Yeah, Bravo, runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6. Southwest 188 Foxtrot, Minneapolis, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
2114, turn right, heading 215, stand tight departure. That's 3686 Minneapolis, Tower, 16012, gust 15, round 1 to left, front line.
Delta 2187, monitor tower 6.7. Alright, go. Delta.
Holy cow, that was quite the floater. Look at this.
2187, off Charlie, cross 12 right, right whiskey, cross 4.
Delta 117 heavy, turn left, center ground, front line.
Left turn at 19 Delta 117.
So they are still not down until right about there. So the tow drag started at the intersection just about of runway 422. It's almost halfway down the runway.
3224 Minneapolis, our previous arrival was a heavy Airbus, caution clearance, wind 170, 10, right, front line.
Okay, there is no way that that is not going in our highlight package for tonight.
Heading 100, sound take departure.
That was 188 Foxtrot, monitor tower 126.7. Ground up 1028, what's the next service one? Wind is 17010. Ground up 1028, that's the 1028, runway runway 17, taxi via Charlie Fast Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie Fast Charlie, hold short of 12 right,
Delta 1730, taxi via Charlie 6 into your gate, give way to the bus leaving the alley.
So that was our diversion that came back to Minneapolis, headed for Duluth. I think, honestly, it's just because of the air show, but again, that's unconfirmed. This is my best guess.
So 4751, flight 140, contact support for today.
140 heading over to Sparta, 4751, see ya.
All right, we got Frontier coming in.
Minneapolis, contact depart via Papa.
So 1567 Minneapolis, start to short final, wind 1808, run 12 right, code line. It was just traffic short final. Gus 188 Foxtrot Minneapolis Tower, at Mike Cross, from 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
Mike Cross, 1 to right, 5 7, Whiskey, Sky, 28,
28 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross from 12 right, turn right on Whiskey, cross from the 4.
Top 1 to right, Charlie, right on Whiskey, cross on 4, up 120.
Frontier 3224, turn right, traffic on planner.
And Frontier delivering a dose of cuteness. This A320neo on the south parallel runway. Looks like we got an armadillo on the tail. Who is this? This is Tex the Armadillo coming in.
822, hold short, runway 12 right. Hunter flight 3224, Minneapolis, contact depart via Whiskey Delta. Hunter flight 3224, Minneapolis, contact depart via Whiskey Delta. Hunter flight 3224, Minneapolis, contact depart via Whiskey Delta. Whiskey Delta, and that's coming out call.
And JP Mac Aviation, hey, welcome to Minneapolis. JP Mac Aviation saying hello from New Zealand. Well, happy Sunday to you from where you're at. It's still Saturday here in the States. Just across the international date line, Tex the Armadillo coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, be in Texas.
Yes, 188 Foxtrot, wind 1608, runway 17, line of wind.
17 miles away, Sky, 188 plus.
Delta 117 Heavy, you're going to be able to pull into your gate soon?
Yeah, it looks like we're getting our ground equipment in place here. We'll be just...
So JP Mac Aviation, MSP, is Delta's second busiest hub in their network. And despite the airport's smaller size and some of the more major international airports here in North America, our airport is jam-packed every day. And it's busiest during the spring, summer, and early fall. And we are into the thick of summer operations.
40 over to
So the flight we're looking at right now is Delta 117 that came in from Copenhagen, Denmark with A330-900 Neo. So it looks like they were just waiting for some ground equipment to get in place before heading into the gate.
Delta 1028, turn left heading 140, runway 17, close for takeoff. 187, turn left, traffic ground plan.
Left turn point 9, Delta 1567.
Just 188, Foxtrot, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Heading 215, switching departure, Skywest 188, Fox you.
So JP Mac Aviation says we'll have to visit MSP one of these days. Was recently just in Indiana. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're going to have to visit MSP one of these days. We have a amazing facility open to the public for spotting. Open dawn to dusk every day. Rain or shine in the middle of a snowstorm? Yep, dawn to dusk.
Delta 1567, Minneapolis ground. I'm showing.
So we also get a lot of interesting international carriers during the summertime as well. JP Mac Aviation, we get Air France today. They're daily with the 777-200 from Paris. So they like to start in the month of May, go all the way through the summer until the end of September when they stop flying for the year. The KLM, they're going back to year-round, so they've been off and on with year-round versus seasonal service. So KLM is Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So not every day here at MSP, but they bring the Dreamliner or whatever is available on hand this summer. It's just been a mixed bag. They've brought everything from the 777-300ER, 777-200ER, 7879, 78-10, which we got to see yesterday with the special 100-year livery. So it's been a fun summer to spot KLM at MSP. And then you have our German friends from Discover out of Frankfurt with A330s. So we had Lufthansa for a brief moment, but Lufthansa commandeered Discover to keep the seat warm in this market. And I think Lufthansa, at the time that they pulled out of MSP, they wanted to still maintain a strong connection to the Twin Cities. But there were some markets opening up in Asia that they wanted to take advantage of, but the fleet was not in a position to support that endeavor, plus the route from Frankfurt to Minneapolis. So they used their subsidiary Discover, which is essentially the same product on the inside if you look at it. I mean, of course, it's not Lufthansa, and of course, it's not going to probably be up to the standard as Lufthansa First Class, but Discover's First Class is pretty identical. So they fly Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, so they're 3 days a week. We also get Icelandair year-round with a 737 MAX 8 or MAX 9. I think we get the MAX 9 today. We also get Aer Lingus year-round, too, with the A321XLR from Dublin. Also, not to mention a plethora of Delta International routes. At least 2 minimum daily arrivals and departures from MSP to Amsterdam throughout the year. There's a 3rd daily that's added in the spring and summer months. And so we're still waiting on that 3rd arrival. Delta 165 is late today. Normally it would have arrived. So we got the 350s as well, nonstop from here to Tokyo and here to Seoul. And in the warmer months of the year, we get Delta 160 and 161. The flights to and from Amsterdam, respectively, those are flown with the 330s in the wintertime, but in spring and summer, they've been doing the A350s on that particular service. So we also have a slew of cargo aircraft as well for FedEx and UPS. And yes, 747s do operate here. Although none today, it just kind of depends on the loads and what UPS is thinking for as far as satisfying demand. So I know that last 3 consecutive days we got 747s. I mean, then of course we'll have these weeks where there will be no 747s. It all depends on the cargo.
4236, contact ground point enter.
JP Mac, of course, you're welcome. Sean Bramlett, one of our awesome viewers from checking in from Texas, saying, Alex, hello from a stormy Houston with a week's full of wet weather ahead. Ay. We could probably use some of that rain here, Sean. I'm not going to lie. Could probably use some of that rain here.
3854, turn left heading 120 and 17, clear for takeoff. Envoy 4000, turn left, head to ground point 9.
Left turn, ground point 9, Envoy 4000, take care.
Envoy 4000, Minneapolis ground, taxi park via Bravo.
All right, here's Shamrock. Aer Lingus now arriving on 12 left from Dublin.
Envoy Kirkman Endeavor 4714, Minneapolis ground, push approved runway 17. Tailgate, Minneapolis ground, reposition via Alpha.
And Jamie Shaletta. Jamie, good to see you today. Happy Saturday.
That's 3854, fighting 120, contact sport.
Matty, you're good to see you today, Matty. So you're enjoying the stream so far. And just been hanging out in the Lurker Lounge and listening to the stream while at work. Good stuff, Maddie. Thanks for having us up.
Just verify your gate for me.
Jamie saying, howdy, Alex. 7 more days to go to MSP. I want cooler weather. Too hot and humid down here in Texas. I know you've been putting the cast iron skillet down there. I mean, that Texas heat's no joke. And it kind of seems like we've got a mini slice of that here in Minnesota. I mean, it's just been brutal. I mean, today with the 90-degree weather, it hasn't been too terrible. I mean, I'm going to be quite honest. Today actually feels better than it did yesterday, even though that yesterday was technically cooler in the 80s. I think we got up to about maybe 84 for a high yesterday, maybe 85. But I think what's made today a lot better is that there's been intermittent cloud cover to give us some shade. There's been some wind out, so that we've had a nice breeze. I think that's been the biggest thing that's aided in the operator comfort, if any, today, has been the breeze. So I'm one of those people, I don't mind being outside in the hot weather. As long as there's a nice breeze and you got some intermittent cloud cover, I'm good. And of course, I've been staying well hydrated today too, so there's no risk of heat exhaustion. That's the key to staying out here for a long time. You gotta get hydrated with electrolytes. They have those hydration packets that you can put in your water. It tastes pretty good too, not to mention. That are really essential for braving the heat. Also emphasizes why you should probably own a thermos. Keeps all your stuff cold. So I know I've been teasing it throughout the show today, but we're going to have Air France coming in with the 777. It should be a big highlight here on this Saturday evening from MSP. I think it's about evening. Well, not quite. I don't know. I've been out here for a while, so maybe the heat might be starting to get to me a little bit, but we're still good. And Jamie says, we just had a birthday party at the splash pad for the kiddo. Way too hot. Yeah, I would agree. I know that there are quite a few folks that live in Texas that have to kind of live in their pools just to keep cool. So there's Aer Lingus headed into the alley. So the alley is in between concourses E and concourses F at Terminal 1.
Use caution for the bus material. Bus is approved.
Are we getting any construction today? Doesn't look like it. So that excavator was working all day yesterday while on stream. So they're tearing up a part of the tarmac on Taxiway Alpha next to Concourse F. I think it's for a utility line construction project, but whatever it is, seem to be making good progress.
Doug 6, taxi via Quebec Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Number 4714, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike.
So if you're just joining us here from Minneapolis, Minnesota, welcome aboard for a hot, sizzling, and super cool Saturday edition of MSP Live. Boy, it's been a gem today.
4714, meet back.
Because we caught probably the last ever Icelandair 757-200 appearance at MSP.
Super 6, monitor tower 126.7.
We got 171 heavy to Seoul with the A350 going off runway 22, which is seldom used. It's a rare thing to see.
Runway 12 right, clear land with 1708.
Land 12 right, Delta 2272.
But we had one interesting landing by Delta 1 at 17 heavy from Copenhagen.
Delta 2385, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
How about some more fun with A220s? Boy, Delta has quite the armada of these guys in and out of MSP. So they have been quite the workhorse for Delta. They've taken over the 717 routes out of MSP. So no more 717s here.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Minneapolis ground, tax depart via Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
So I got a question for our audience. Because the heat has been quite the topic of conversation in the background, what's the number one way that you find works best to beat the heat?
Flight 3046, Minneapolis ground.
Yeah, for planning purposes, should we expect departure to Atlanta on runway 17 or one of the others?
Center flight 3046 has now planned runway 17.
Copy, thank you. pass on Bravo. Yeah, push is approved for runway 12 right. Bravo, Delta 1 heavy.
And Delta 2272 coming in from Las Vegas. Start our next arrival bank into MSP. And behind them, Delta 413 from Los Angeles.
Via Alpha at the tunnel.
And 413 with an A321neo.
Alpha, Alpha at the tunnel. Bravo, Charlie, 732, Minneapolis Tower, 1 to right, clear to land, wind 1707. Clear to land, 1 to right.
And there's Delta 413.
6.7. Contact departure. 413, turn left, have a ground point on it.
Well, that was kind of a tipsy touchdown there from 413 out of LAX.
Number 4714, Minneapolis, Mike, cross from 1 to right, taxi to Whiskey, traffic out of 4 mile final.
Mike, cross 1 to right, and Whiskey, 47.
So, well, wow, they floated quite a bit.
Delta 413, Minneapolis Count, join Bravo, hold toward the tunnel.
But a nice and smooth touchdown, though. They had a really good recovery.
Delta 413, just hold your position there. Wind is 1707.
Delta 152 to Paris. We'll be pushing back shortly. And a departure on 12 right imminent with the 330. And actually, they're pushing right now from Concourse G.
SAT, Minneapolis Tower, Mike 6, cross, runway 422. Calling Romeo, current altimeter 3007.
And United 732 out of Denver. Coming in with a A319.
Alpha 3, ground point 9, United 732.
4714, the wind 1708, flighting 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is 1708. Your Bravo, cross runway 4.
Taxi to Bravo, clear, cross runway 4, 12 right, Delta 122.
So 413, continue via Alpha and join Bravo when able.
All right, Delta 152 Heavy can proceed to the runway.
2385, continue via Alpha, then at the tunnel join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Alright, 732, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, past the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta, back.
Okay, Alpha.
24 minutes ground taxi via Papa. (4714) contact departure. Affirmative. Thank you. So the line 1109er. Eight 963 minutes ground push approved, runway 17. Delta 1476, traffic on a 4 mile final, you guys keep it rolling around the corner. Delta 1476, flighting 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff, wind 1909er. Up my car, 126.7. Break it, Delta 23. Turn left at the ground point 9er.
Left and ground point 9er, Delta 22. Delta
288 minutes ground, taxi via Alpha at the construction joint Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Quebec, Delta
14. Delta 1476, contact departure. runway 12 right, line up away.
Oh, listen to that.
Three 49, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 2206. Scout 3865, turn right, jump off, taxi gate, your monitor point under. 152, heavy fighting 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 100, clear to go 12 right, Delta 152.
All right, Delta 152 now cleared for departure to Paris.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 2405. 2035, sliding 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. So 3865. Get their up tower call. Sometimes they bring you guys in through 79, but sometimes through 95. I'm unsure. I have one at 79 trying to come out now, though.
52 heavy, good day.
3838, runway 17 taxi, pop up mic, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. That was 3865, that was on card.
Delta 8963 seconds.
Delta 8963, runway 17 taxi, Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Bravo Charlie, hold short, 13 right, runway 17, Delta
8963, hold short, runway 12 right on Charlie, please.
Hold short, 12 right on Charlie, Delta 89. And Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2450.
Well, Salt Lake City flights, enjoy the pizza at the World Cup game. Also, be sure to have us on in the background, too. Feel free to, because...
Retirement flight and going to make us last his landing. Could you do us a favor, you're not too busy, give us that judgment on his landing?
Delta 2415, I'm putting on my judgment cap right now.
Get out the binoculars. I think he's starting to get it down by now.
You better grease it.
Looks like we got a retirement flight.
2415, I'm not sure if they are or not.
Roger that, we'll find out.
Yeah, our friend Joe up in the tower is right. He better grease it. The captain that's retiring.
Alright, you're going to get hosed down. Excellent. Delta 2385, contact departure. Product 4 heavy, let a 75 pass through tail, then pushes it through.
Push through, but after the 7-5 passes our tail, Super 4 heavy.
Product 8 minutes ground, total V Alpha, then a tunnel join Bravo. No. Product 8 Alpha at the tunnel join Bravo to the gate.
Alright, Sylvia Alpha at the tunnel, going Bravo to the gate, Super 8.
So, that's my 349 minutes ground, takes me a pop-up. to me. Turn left Alpha 3, contact ground point 9, or happy retirement.
Thanks very much. That's also, I think you started to get better.
Delta 2007.
And I think that was our retirement flight.
2206.
Look at that.
Minute contact, CD Alpha. That's 3838, monitor tower 126.7.
So how about this? A surprise retirement flight.
Heavy toll via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, Super 4 Heavy.
Up to 8863, monitor tower 126.7.
So Delta 2415 from Portland is the retirement flight.
3838, Minneapolis tower, Mike Cross, right, taxi whiskey.
That Mike Cross, 1-2 right, taxi whiskey, 733.
Delta 8963, Minneapolis tower, Charlie, cross from me, 1-2 right, taxi whiskey, and cross from me 4.
Yeah, cross 1-2 right on whiskey, and cross runway 4, Delta 8963.
Secretary 504, taxi whiskey, Delta depart, just monitor point enter as you go.
Delta monitor point on 504, good way.
So we got to be on the lookout for a water cannon salute.
Minneapolis tower, runway 12 left, final and wind 210 niner. I think they're out there.
Oh, they're there. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much. Thanks for all you do. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Happy retirement.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
And we will also echo that. Happy retirement, sir.
Product 6 minutes ground, push through. At 3838, the wind is 1906, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. Better.
That's 6 go.
You're 6 via Delta short of Bravo for now.
So there we go, everybody.
7 minutes, ground taxi via Papa Delta.
So today, a flying career is going to conclude its final chapter with Delta Airlines for this captain aboard our 737-900ER and a water cannon salute. Also, Delta 160's transponder is on. It's our departure to AMS with the A350.
66, turn right, contact ground down point there.
Carmelo is saying hello. Well, hey, Carmelo, thanks so much for tuning in today. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend.
Six, continue via Bravo. 112 left, go to land, wind 106. 66 minutes, turn on, let's go. Taxi via Papa, join 22.
So we got to replay that water cannon salute, everybody. Here we go. This is going in our runway recap for later tonight. So one more final
Roger, continue.
MSP
Bravo,
arrival.
Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Yeah, one more landing.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. Red 6, Mark Tower, 126.7. For 6 to Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie down to space.
Cross 1 to right, Charlie down to base, perfect.
Got 3838, turn right heading, 215, contact departure. Delta 2400, visual 12 right. 2400, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 2107. Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 3400. Crash 18, cross runway 422.
Oh, Tug 6, you want second, point 9.
Tug 6, yeah, you can monitor point 9 or the rest of the way.
Roger, point 9.
Delta 8963, contact departure. We're 2151 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, go to land, wind 2106. Ground up, 1766, roger.
So, Brody, the MD-11 that is here at MSP, that aircraft will never fly again. So the MD-11 is actually still here. There are, I think, plans to send it over to MAC as a fire training aircraft, but that remains to be seen. Somebody that claimed to work for UPS over here at MSP divulged on the live stream and the live chat the plans for that aircraft.
Tower Delta 2129 visual 1 red. Delta 2129 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 1907. 12 right, clear to land, Delta 2129. In Alaska 509 to right, cut the ground, point 9er. Minneapolis ground, push through, 12 left.
Push through for 12 left, Alaska 510.
Delta 941 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land, wind 1907. 509 minutes, turn your gates pushing also, taxi via Papa, join runway 22, thanks, go back to shore, Charlie, and understand now what they must. 2 right, clear to land, wind 1007. 12 right, clear to land, Delta 20. Tower Delta 2462, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 1808. 4462 minutes ground push approved, runway 17. Circuit 2151, turn right, contact ground point at her. Mission Sierra, current out there 3007. Stratton Sierra, current out 3007.
Brody, yeah, I get you. Yeah, you're welcome.
Phone 51 minutes, ground taxi at Papa Charlie, Charlie 6. Southwest 1667 minutes, ground
Yeah, I wish we still got the MD-11s here to MSP.
17, Southwest 1667. It's 2272 minutes ground, see a few minutes, I'll give you a call back. I have one at your tail, then one that needs to park at Echo 2. Alright, 27, we'll be ready. Open 941, turn right, contact ground point on her.
And Alaska 510, ready for taxi.
Alaska 509, continue taxi via Charlie and Quebec system to the gate behind company. Alaska 510, run on to left, taxi Papa Cross 74, jump behind American.
With your left, pop up cross runway 4 behind American. Alaska 510.
Delta 2400, give way to Alaska at Quebec. Way to Alaska at Quebec. Delta 2400. Angle is now current, Delta 3007. 29.
And now arriving Delta 2129 with the next Northwest A320.
Ground at 2129, clear of 12 right.
129 minutes, ground ready, going.
Charlie.
2129 taxi via Alpha, tunnel join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
1972 Minneapolis ground 1. Alaska Parks, Echo 2, your push is approved for 17. I'm 41, that's ground taxi via Papa Charlie, Charlie 6. Turn left at the ground point on her. Left turn ground point 9 up 2462.
And 2462 coming in from Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
4462, runway 17, taxi Papa Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 2462, minutes ground taxi via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Delta. American
and 2151 and behind the Delta there.
We're behind the Delta, I think, come on.
Southwest 1667.
Alaska 510.
Southwest 1667, runway
On the north side, headed back to Seattle.
Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
Southwest Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4 for runway 17, Southwest 1667.
Sun Country 3833 in Minneapolis County, ready to taxi, you need to push. 3033.
So not sure what's going on over there, that 737, but it looks like they might be waiting for a gate. And let me tell you, gate space is coming quite the premium this year.
Let a 73 park Foxtrot 1, and once they park, your push is approved.
73 goes to Fox 1, then push approved for Brickyard 3678.
463 Minneapolis Tower, runway 128, clear to land, wind 22010, gust 17.
But I want you right.
So if you're enjoying the stream today, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We are pretty close to our first 400 likes of the show. We're less than 20 away. Can we get a 400 likes? So if you're enjoying today's Saturday spotting sensation from Minneapolis, go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Boy, it's been quite the eventful day in the best possible sense, though. We got a retirement flight today. Possibly the last ever Iceland Air 757-200 visit to MSP in its history. Got one spectacular crosswind runway departure from 171 Heavy. And still more on the docket. Air France 088 Heavy coming in from Paris later tonight. Delta sending another A350 inbound from Seoul, South Korea. And also Delta 165 with the A330 will be inbound as well. All right, Air France 088 Heavy now under an hour away, 58 minutes out. So that's a pretty punctual arrival tonight for Air France. They were quite late, I think, a couple nights ago.
Good day, 1042, Minneapolis Tower, runway 128, clear to land, wind 2208, gust 17.
Clear to land 128.
475 minutes, ground taxi via Pop Charlie, short of Charlie 6.
And Johnny Utah, hey, thanks for encouraging our live audience to hit that like button. See if we get to 400 likes. It's been a wonderful audience today. And MN Click Bob says, hello everyone, and thanks Alex for broadcasting today. Well, you're welcome. Knowing that we had the special Iceland Air visitor on its way to the desert, that is an opportunity that I was not willing to pass up.
South 4462, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, crossing 1 to right, taxi, whiskey traffic, 3 out. Code line 12209. 2463, turn left, contact ground 49er. 1613 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is 2108, gust 17.
Clear to land, 12 right, for Delta.
Minute turn, taxi via Alpha, and that's the construction join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Bravo, Delta.
Delta 2043, Minneapolis Tower, runway 1 to right, clear to land, wind 2108, gust 17. 3886 minutes, accomplish approved, walk to left. Perfect. Delta 13 minutes ground, taxi via Papa Charlie. Charlie 6. Delta 13, sorry about that.
And knock an arrow. We still get 757-200s. I'm not sure about. Not sure about how many are scheduled today, but haven't had a whole lot of 757s scheduled today. There you go. Take a look at the Delta Tails congregating over there at Concourse F.
Stand for 2 minutes, ground taxi, Whiskey Delta. 33, runway 17, taxi Lima.
And there it is. Big thanks to everybody. We got to the 400 like mark for today. Big thanks to everybody. It's been great spotting with you here this afternoon.
Delta 1667, turn left heading 140, contact departure. Cross runway 4, but hold short runway 4 at Mike 6.
So if you're just joining us, welcome to Minneapolis. My name's Alex. Thanks so much for tuning in here to MSP Airport Live today. Well, it's a hot day, as you can probably already tell at the bottom of the screen. About right here. There you go. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Doesn't feel like it at times, but we've had a nice breeze that we are getting to enjoy today that I don't think we got a whole lot of yesterday. And, of course, we've had intermittent cloud cover that's made things manageable despite the hot heat. So this is about as hot as I would like it to be when out streaming. So because of the intense heat, Monday through Wednesday, not planning on any shows.
13 minutes, ground taxi via Bravo Delta.
So Thursday next week, we'll see what the weather holds for us, but and again, we might have a late start to our spotting next week again.
1042, and then there continues Charlie.
Yeah, the reason for that being it's just been such a hot box up here with so many days into the 90s and above, and of course it's going to be into the upper 90s to start next week. And with dangerous heat indexes, I am not a fan of staying out in that kind of a weather. Or that kind of weather, I should say.
minutes ground.
So you do not want to risk any serious health issues. Now 90 degrees is fine. Like today is fine. But I think that this would be towards the upper limit of what we're able to do. Because I mean, any hotter than this, can't be out for too long.
Team 53 up, turn into Charlie 2, so use caution turning behind them.
And also the equipment really starts to act up
78 minutes ground, 17 taxi, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold
if we get into the upper 90s. I mean, we had a couple of streams last year, I think, where we were broadcasting in weather that was in the mid to upper 90s, and we just had a myriad of technical issues as our equipment got too hot, despite taking the proper precautions. So it's not just about me, it's about the equipment too.
43 at the construction, full shore of the 220 push.
So we're working on it.
So 3686 runway 12 left, taxi a pop-up, cross runway 4, give way to the 220 exiting if they make a pop-up 4.
So who's still going to be on with us here throughout the evening?
3849 taxi pop-up to the gate. Brickyard 4425, Charlie 6 into the gate. Brickyard 3678, Monitor Tower 126.7. Super Dug 8, full short Alpha 4. Short of Alpha 4, Super Dug 8.
I will take another look at our most recent Delta arrival. The A321 coming in from San Diego, California, flight 2121.
Right for the line, 2208. Delta 2121, turn left, cut the ground, point under. Left ground, Delta 2121. 3033, flighting 120, contact departure. 7. 2121 minutes ground. Start via Alpha, and when able, actually hold your position there up behind the aircraft ahead of you, and then I'll get you moving shortly. Actually 2121 able, Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Quebec to the gate. 2121 affirmative, 1 able, Alpha, and then Bravo, Delta, Quebec to the gate. Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Quebec. 2121, got it. Ground, 24 seconds. 24, tow via Delta Kilo 3, hold short, runway 17. Delta Kilo 3, hold short, 17. Respectful. That's why I know I have a roadblock downfield after construction, so it's hold there. 78 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, taxi to Whiskey and cross runway 4. Cross runway 12 right, Charlie, Whiskey, crossing 4, Brickyard 3678. 36 minutes, ground taxi via Alpha. Turn left at Alpha 4, turn left at Alpha, cut the ground point under.
Turn left at Alpha 4, Delta 9, substation 0.
Ground, Frontier Flight 3046 off Hotel 9 with Tango. Frontier Flight 3046 minutes, ground 170 ice pad, taxi via left turn Tango, cross port and pull into any spot down there. So 17 pad for your time. Got 3608 minutes, ground, when able, taxi Alpha, Bravo, Delta, Quebec. The ice tag via Tango cleared across runway 4 for Frontier Flight 3046. Affirmative. 24 Monitor Tower 126, correction 123.67. Ground, Frontier Flight 3046, we just had a passenger, let me know you're ready.
And coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2936 for Delta. So take a second look at instant replay.
2528, minutes contact CV, pop-up.
Delta 673 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Our next notable arrival, I guess we could say that. So we got the 757 attached to that flight today.
With 2936 minutes contact straight into the gate. Look for me a few minutes, then I'll get you movement.
Ground, Frontier Flight 3046 is ready to continue taxi.
Frontier Flight 3046, same taxi instructions for the 170 yards past, cross 4.
Alright, 170 yards past, via Tango crossing runway 4, Frontier Flight 3046.
Runway 17 taxi to Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Got 3678, plotting 120, runway 17 clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 9er.
12017, clear for takeoff, push out 3678.
Delta and Quebec. Stay with me.
5 Whiskey, Delta, go to 1 right with you.
Then continue.
RJ's exiting to the right.
Yeah, just for I thought you going left. You can continue.
Continue, Super 8.
You right up, Super 8, we're going. Still 2087, on radar 126.7.
Kim Samson 41, thanks so much for tuning in. Looking to stay on with us. Awesome. Just hoping to stay on tonight. My daughter's supposed to be the crew for the AMS flight, but she is stuck in Duluth due to the air show. Yeah, I know we had one SkyWest flight go towards Duluth and then headed right back for MSP.
I'm going to amend the route a little bit. Continue Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, Quebec. Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, Quebec, Delta 2042.
Delta cross 1 right, short of Bravo, yeah, let's push back at 3.
Oh, did you guys see that?
Short of Kilo 8 for now. 35, 38, got the ground point under when you exit. Still 187, Tower Charlie, cross runway 1 right, taxi to Whiskey, and cross runway 4.
Well, we got to take another look at this. So this is our arrival from Fort Lauderdale. With the next Northwest 757-300. Watch the nose. Watch the nose gears. Nice and smooth touchdown. So they graced it. Now watch what happens.
Up to 673, Metro, take straight to the gate.
Found out 44,000.
About 4,000.
So they popped that nose gear and then they set it down. Well done.
4127, Minneapolis Airport, 1 to right, clear to land, wind 2109er.
It's one of the more fun replays to do. We'll do that. You know what? We'll do it again. Why not? So here they are coming in.
Tower 2367.
So again, a really smooth touchdown, and that should be something that
2121, Bravo.
we'll definitely come to find here. So the good touchdown with the mains. It was a good landing overall. Really good landing.
Delta, Bravo, Charlie.
That nose gear popping up, that was something else.
Taxi 17 via Charlie 6, runway 22, hold short, runway 1 to right.
Runway 17, Charlie 6, runway 22, hold short.
They came down right on it. After popping up for just a little bit. I don't know, that's one of the more fun replays I think that I've done in a little while. Alan Lee, ATC, good evening, Alan. Alan saying, good evening from a pub in the northeast of England, watching the World Cup. Have fun.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec to the gate.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec, when you will go, 2121.
Delta 2900, turn into the gate behind the second CRJ.
Knockin' Arrow says, Mid-Duluth, airport police officer, all right.
Super Tug 6,
still waiting for Delta 3686 that diverted back here earlier today. Yeah, I don't think they've left yet.
Flight 3046, Mars Tower 123.67 will pull you up when your time's closer.
Alright, 123.67, I'll pull us up when we're ready. Press flight 3046.
Runway 4000, Mars Tower 126.7.
So Knockin' Arrow asks, do you think that the 757 will be retired entirely from all airlines? Short answer, no. And I think the reason why is because there hasn't been an aircraft that has come along that has quite matched the 757's performance, range, and economics. The A321XLR is close, but not quite.
Thanks for the patience.
Behind the bus, Bravo to the gate, 2574.
Closer 8 minutes ground taxi via Kmsp straight ahead, then Bravo to the gate.
And Conehead 2-1. So love the sound effects. Is that what it really sounded like live? No. That's me just putting a little seasoning on it.
1306, runway 17.
Having some fun
via Charlie 5 Charlie,
with the instant replay.
Charlie 5 Charlie, full to the 1 to right. Delta 3113, cross 4, Charlie 6 into the gate, behind company out.
Cross 4, Charlie 6 into the alley after company
Super Tug 6, Mars Tower 126.7.
Total 165 heavy. Be one of our next heavy arrivals. So that will be with an A330-900. Glenver letting us know that Delta 165 is inbound, just went by east of St. Michael.
Taxi Alpha Bravo Delta Quebec. Three 5650 MS ground taxi via Papa Charlie 6. 3526 into the gate behind them. Thanks for that, sorry. Delta 1306 Mars Tower 126.7. 26 sec down 33. 6. So 160 heavy, minutes ground push is approved. 1 to right.
All right, 160 heavy. Cleared for the push. Runway 12 right with A350.
Frontier flight 3223, minutes ground push approved. Super Duck 4, 1 stay park, box 9. Your push is approved.
1 box 9, push approved, Super 4.
Super 491, minutes ground taxi via Papa. Departure.
What was the heading 215 for Delta 2087?
Delta 2087 to right heading 215.
215, Delta 2087. Cool.
Delta 1306 to Charlie, cross runway 1 to right taxi, whiskey and cross runway 4.
Delta 1 to right Charlie, whiskey cross runway 4.
Code 4473, turn left at Alpha 5, and I'm sorry, say again your last.
Alpha 5, there was a balloon at about 300 feet on final, blowing towards final.
Okay, rise up bird, balloon on about 300 feet. We'll keep an eye out.
Then,
Interesting report.
4473, affirmative, ground point at it.
Ground point at it, have a good night. 4473.
Envoy 4000, short of kilo.
Short kilo.
This for 473 minutes ground taxi, Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Bravo, Quebec. That was 4473.
Tower Delta 165 Heavy's with you, 1 to right.
165 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, runway 1 to right, clear to land, the wind 2308.
Clear to land Delta 165 Heavy. Ground 15, Delta 1766.
Say again?
Yeah, Delta 1766. Looks like Fox 5.
Let me get you in there. The tug, so they should be out there in a second.
Super 4 ready for tow.
Super tug 4, starter tow via Charlie 5, Charlie short of Bravo. Just pass behind the Embraer on Delta.
Charlie 5, Charlie Bravo, pass behind the Embraer, Super 4.
And Delta 1766 behind the Embraer and the Exeter. Continue Charlie 6 into the gate.
Okay, behind the Embraer and the Exeter Airbus. Charlie 6 gate, Delta 1766. Started,
Endeavor 5017, Minneapolis Tower, runway 1 to right, clear to land, wind 24008.
Really good land.
4,000.
All right, everybody. Delta 1 is 65 Heavy. Now about to touch down from Amsterdam.
There, 5249, turn in, please. Boy, 4,000, wheels up 31 to 35, so 5 more minutes on it. Get you rolling.
Okay. Alpha and Minneapolis Tunnel join Bravo after the Heavy on report.
2912, Minneapolis ground, where are you parking? 2912, Roger, Papa, Charlie, Charlie 6. 1, left on Alpha, ground point under.
165 Heavy.
Boy, this is certainly taking another look at
Heavy is full there, we should move in a second.
another big long floater for another A330neo. Delta 117 did it when it arrived earlier from Copenhagen, and I think 165 took a look at that and said, hey, I could do that. And of course the butter machine always greased it up the runway. That being the A330 and the A330-900, which I like to call the silent giant.
Delta 160 Heavy, there's the main aircraft.
Whistling a little bit with those engines.
Pass, runway 1 to right, taxi.
As the aircraft was gliding down gracefully to make the landing on 12 right.
So 4167, continue around. Oh, 165 Heavy, minute ground, start via Alpha, give way to obstruction aircraft under tow. They'll be joining Bravo once they're around company Heavy. Okay,
Delta 3223, runway 17, taxi Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
17 Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4.
And Alan Lee, ATC, thanks so much for the £5 super chat. Say nice camera work. You're welcome, Alan.
You have to give way to RJ7 if they make Alpha 4.
Give way to the RJ if they make Alpha 4.
160, have you give way to the RJ, get Alpha 5.
So this is the RJ that they got to give way to. Delta 160 Heavy now on the move for Amsterdam. We'll have our A350 departure here in just moments.
Heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff on boy 4000.
So Elliot says we'll be live tomorrow. Flight is at 2:40 a.m. That's a little past the stream window. But hey, have a great trip though. Have a wonderful flight. So unfortunately, I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. So there's Delta 160. Finally out of here to Amsterdam. They are behind today, significantly. So 165 Heavy that just touched down is also significantly delayed today.
From the Heavy 76, only left right, clear to land, wind 250 on 9er, depth 16.
And Heavy 76 implies that that is UPS 55 at 68 from Louisville, Kentucky.
Boy 4000, heading 150, contact departure.
Heading 150, departure on boy 4000.
1306, runway 17, line up boy. I'll get you rolling in a minute and a half. Whiskey 3, right turn on Whiskey, contact ground 100.
You're right, jump 19, second 3284.
Maintain Bravo all the way down, reach 1 now.
160, you can just take Bravo all the way.
Give Bravo all the way.
Crown American, 151.
And 215, go ahead.
Yeah, what's that runway quick?
What's your 6?
Take information.
Heading 2151, the Zumbro's off 17.
Thanks, sir. Ground
284, man, contact the via Whiskey Delta.
second 684, yeah.
So there we go, 5568 has arrived from Louisville.
Start up 2696, visual 12 red. So 2696, the up tower, 1230, 6 just 1.
Nice smooth touchdown, too.
1 right, clear to land, up 20. This is 560 Heavy, minute for contact via Whiskey Delta Tango, cross runway 4. Here 3223, fly runway heading at 173 over takeoff. 1306, contact port.
So there's our UPS Heavy. Unfortunately, tower's not going to give it to us today. No mic taxi.
Tower up 0.696, what was the wind again? 4906, clear land on the 12 left. Wind check, wind 230 at 5, gust 16. 3046, you can start firing them up. I'll get you rolling here about 5-6 minutes or so. Here, straight up the Minneapolis Tower, winds 230 at 5, gust 16, caution lake headwinds, you're 4.5 inch trail to 737 900, on my 12 right, clear 2 land. 12 right. Minneapolis Tower, wind 240 at 4, gust 16, runway 12 left, clear line. Cool. Whiskey Delta, actually, yeah, contact ground point in. Total 160, Tower, B2 arrivals, get you out here. Okay, no problem. Secretary 424, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Whiskey and Delta. Whiskey Delta, taxi via Lima. Oh, 2696, turn left, contact ground point 9. Let's turn ground point 9 up 96. You're going to see us straight off the plan to exit at Whiskey 5. Whiskey 5, you're still. I'm going to take it. 4906, roger, have a good day. So the 2696 now contact via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo for construction, then Delta and Quebec. Alpha. Yeah, I think we're going to block the inbound potentially into 3 because they're ground crews here, but ours isn't. Oh, great. Okay, Secretary 424. Use Tango, Charlie, Charlie 1 around company there. Tango, Charlie, Charlie 1. 424. Hold short, runway 12 right.
So there goes our UPS arrival. Taxiway Tango taking it to the ramp.
2679, contact ground point 9.
Mid box 0 straight up the right at Whiskey 5, straight into signature and stay my frequency.
5 straight into signature with the
2609 maps ground, hello, taxi, Papa. Okay.
J 3046 when you're ready, taxi via Kilo, runway 17.
And so if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on MSP Airport Live. We're having a great Saturday of plane spotting. Boy, there's just been a lot of exciting stuff that's popped up. We've got a retirement flight today, last ever Icelandair 757 200 visit to this airport.
Straight on the runway 4, then on 4 towards quick.
That, of course, is assuming that another retirement flight to the boatyard does not pass through here.
Okay.
And, of course, we've had a lot of fun with A350s. Delta 171, a big showstopper earlier, departing off the seldom used crosswind runway. 160 heavy to AMS, not needing the extra real estate today, but we'll get airborne on runway 12 right here in just a moment.
So 1533 maps contact via Papa Gate. That'll work too.
So there's nobody on final right now for 160 to have to wait for, so we'll see when they are cleared to line up and wait. Of course, ATC can take their time too.
I'll get your own here in about a minute. Go to 3081 flighting 215.
So 160 heavy is uber late today. So realistically, they should have been out of here at about maybe 4 or 4:15 of the afternoon. Instead, we're sitting at a departure time closer to 5:40, maybe 5:45. So well over 1.5 hours late.
0 at 7. Here, we can take it. Just give us another 30 seconds. Delta 160. Bet.
They also could be working on some stuff as well. Crunching some numbers. So if you're enjoying today's show, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Big thanks to everyone that's done so today, that's been enjoying MSP on this hot and action-filled Saturday.
American 2151 maps ground, push through runway 17. American 2151 maps ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved 17, American 2151.
So we might have a high-altitude overflight here that we're going to catch. So I see a contrail.
Delta 160 heavy ready. 160 heavy, traffic at a 9-mile final. Fly runway heading, runway 12 right, cleared for take. 2 right, Smith, and take off 12 right, Delta 160 heavy.
All right, they're ready to go.
Tower Delta 9843 with the mile. Delta 9843, Minneapolis Tower, traffic on the roll, heavy Airbus 350, caution late turbulence, wind 2308, and I want you right for the wind. Clear land, 12 right, Delta 9843. Contact departure of the flight. Tower 3595, Minneapolis Tower, wind 23007, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 160 Heavy, turn left heading 105, contact departure. 105 under departure, Delta 160 Heavy, good day, thanks for help. Wind check. Wind 230 at 7. Taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, so runway 12 right. 17 Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, 12 right, American 2151.
But 9843, where are you parking?
Going to Golf 988, 843, copy that, left at Alpha 3 towards the gate, looks like it might be full, contact ground point enters third. Point 9, 59843. Ready for taxi, we have information, time go.
Stepping back from the camera here for just a second to make sure I continue to stay hydrated.
9843, roger, right turn on Alpha, left turn on Alpha 2, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3. United 283, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right. And ground out to 9843, got the notice, we're going to Golf Course now.
Also a brief reminder, everybody, coming up towards the end of the 5 o'clock hour into 6 o'clock, we'll have Air France with the 777-200ER from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
943, continue via Bravo to your gate then.
So they're actually super, super close. And they're about 12 minutes out. So you got Air France 12 minutes away
2151 monitor tower 126.7
from MSP.
American 2151 monitor tower 126.7
126.7 American 2151.
Sub 283 at the Stepson read back Papa Mike cross and 22 hold short running 1 right. Okay, United 283 is Papa Mike turn cross 22 short of 1 to right. United 283 runway 17. But that's 6 Minneapolis ground push approved.
And also a quick update on Delta 170 from Seoul.
24 Minneapolis ground, push approved reposition via Delta Kilo 3 hold.
So Delta 170 is approximately about an hour out. So I think that'll be our grand finale for tonight.
Delta 9843, looks like Golf 14 is also occupied, so hold short of Alpha 3.
Alpha 3, Delta 9843. Minneapolis, we have a tower at Charlie, crossing the 1 to right, Twin Whiskey, cross Memphis.
We also could get a overflight of Air France on the downwind. So they're passing right over downtown St. Paul right now at the moment. Right over Holman Field.
Right. Delta 2696 taxi via
So it looks like they will make a right-hand turn.
Quebec to the gate, Delta 2696. We might need just a moment to get some people cleared down.
Delta 2696, advising headed taxi.
What's it?
So 3595 Minneapolis, contact departs via Bravo, Delta, Quebec, what's your gate? 24, monitor tower 123.67.
123.67.
Ground up 2696, we're ready to head to Charlie Town.
Delta 2696, taxi via Quebec, behind the tug.
Quebec behind the tug, Delta 2696.
4 Kilo 3, cross May 17, Lima, cross May 4. Delta 3595, adjoin Quebec behind that the 73. Tug 6, monitor tower 126.7.
Tower 126.7, Secretary.
United 283, monitor tower 126.7.
267, United 283.
Tug 6, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 10, continue Charlie to the south base.
Clear, cross 1 right, continue Charlie south base, Tug 6.
United 283, Minneapolis Tower at Mike, cross runway 10 right, German Whiskey.
Okay, it's Mike, cross 12 right, and Richard Whiskey, United 283.
RJ, interesting. So RJ, our co-host, doing some modding work today, taking a step back from the broadcast. Thanks, RJ. RJ was able to see in the Air Freight 088 Heavy along with Delta 160. So they passed by pretty close to each other. Of course, at a safe distance. It's also a good reminder, everybody, that Air France is minutes out with the 777.
Space as requested, altimeter 3007.
Also good to see everybody hopping back on for the Air France 777 arrival.
Tug 6, monitor .9.
9, Tug 6.
Link bar leaving class south airspace, radar service terminated, forget to change crew, don't get it. American 2151, contact departure, have a good day.
Listen to those IAE V2500s.
at 7, runway 12 right, clear to land.
That's the swirling sound that you're hearing. It's the exhaust out the back of those hair dryers. I mean engines. Hey, Potato 12, I see your emojis. And I see your emojis as I see who's also on final approach. Air France 088 Heavy, everybody.
Yeah, the 283, flight runway heading on 173.
We're going to wait till they get closer so we can get the camera on them. They're super far out. Be too difficult to see on camera, but with my eyeballs I can see them. Just barely. So Air France with the 777 is our next arrival. 12 right.
Super 9, Minneapolis. Information uniform Colonel altimeter 3007. Blue 506 near the tower, approximate 7 previous travel, just touchdown, heavy Boeing 777, wind 230 at 8, runway 12 right, clear to land. Pilot Hotel, departure uniform altimeter 3007. France 088 heavy, turn left, contact ground 121.9.
And here we go, the French are in town, everybody. Northwoods Mosquito, good to see you today. Yeah, it looks like there are fewer spare parts. Just got to get the correctly colored nose cone just to make everything match again.
088 Minneapolis ground, taxi to park via Alpha.
Alpha 2, gate Golf 3.
Enterprise 088, if you need a joint Bravo due to the construction of Golf 3, that's approved. Reach runway heading 215, contact departure today. 215, order departure, United 283.
All right, everybody, let's see those 777 emojis.
CRJ5 is trying to overtake, wind 230.
Air France with Bigfoot, which is one of the commonly used nicknames for the 777, is in the house.
Taxi via Papa Cross 922.
And good to see Air France on time today.
Delta 914, you got approximate speed on that field there.
914, I'm showing 150 knots over the ground. You're showing 170 knots, 3.5 inch knots.
Let's spawn it down across again.
Delta 914, speed and space look good now.
That's it.
So there we go. Air France, 088 Heavy, getting around the construction.
Number 561, Quebec Sierra, visual 1 to right. Number 561, Quebec Sierra, Minneapolis Tower, caution, make turbulence 4 miles in trail, 757 300, wind 250 at 4, number 1 to right, clear line.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We got Delta 914 coming in with that 757 300. So it's getting to be around that time. I've flown that exact flight, Delta 914 from LAX to MSP, on that exact same type of aircraft. We'll take a look at our Air France arrival one more time.
.0506 left at Alpha 5, contact ground point, enter.
And Gordon Wald getting excited for the flying pencil coming in from Los Angeles. Delta 914.
5506, Minneapolis ground. I'm showing Echo 13 for your gate. Minneapolis 6506, taxi via Alpha Bravo Delta, hold short of fairly fast now. Station Quebec Sierra, plan on Whiskey 5 for the exit. Bravo, plan on 1. Carlo, I said 657, 75, that's 1 to right. I said 657 Minneapolis Tower, wind variable at 6, traffic 4.5 ahead. You have 5 is zero out overtake of them. Roman 1 2 right, clear line. To rest, 1 right, that's it. Delta, hold short 1 to right,
And Delta 914 touching down from Los Angeles with the big flying pencil. 757-200 behind them. It looks like we got Icy from Reykjavik, Icelandair. Going 12 right again.
Shamrock 988, Minneapolis ground. Sorry, looking for your paperwork.
Delta 914, stop 3, coming off 19 today.
Delta 914, Minneapolis contact via Alpha to your gate.
Delta 914.
Shamrock 988, contact metering so we can get your paperwork. Confirm contact here? Yeah, contact.
So this is a NetJets Cessna Citation Latitude. So they'll be in ahead of Icelandair.
Charlie Sierra Delta, monitor tower 126.7. Shamrock 988, Minneapolis ground, I got your paperwork now. I pushed it approved for runway 12 left. Push approved for 12 left, Shamrock 988.
Delta 914, we're going to Golf 19. Looks like they have a test yet. Anyway, you'd like us to hold or is here good?
Delta 914, taxi via Alpha 2, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3 for now. Help a lot, traffic 2 mile final behind you. Got it, 561, Quebec Sierra, Whiskey 7, Whiskey to the ramp, monitor ground point, and thanks for the help. Whiskey 7, Whiskey, monitor ground, 561, Quebec Sierra.
All right, everybody. Here is Icelandair 657 from Reykjavik.
Charlie Fox here, straight out to Minneapolis Tower. Would you like runway 12 right from the Delta intersection?
That works just fine for us. First, use your Delta.
Straight out to copy that. 5,850 feet remaining. I'll get you moving after traffic landing right now.
Station Delta, checks for rear.
Fox here, straight out to Crossway Timmins to 7-3 arrive on our 12 right at the Delta intersection. Line up and wait. Nobody on final.
On a point 12 right at the Delta. Station Delta, check for rear.
Scouts 4301, heading 100, contact departure.
And there is Icelandair touching down from Reykjavik.
Sir, 657.
Look at that. We got two Icelandair flights today. One with the 757 and the other one with the 737 MAX 9.
Icelandair 657 Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Whiskey Delta.
Available at 6, runway 12 right at Delta, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 12 right left turn, heading 100, Charlie Fox, here, still.
Delta 377 Minneapolis ground. After Aer Lingus leaves the alley, you push it through for runway 12 left.
Alright, after Aer Lingus leaves the alley.
And I think we're just waiting now for Icelandair to head back this way on Taxiway Whiskey. Boy, they pretty much used most of the runway before exiting. So I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that there's quite the load factor today on 657 from Reykjavik to Minneapolis. First knocking arrow, showing some love for the 757-300. That's my favorite narrow-body aircraft, period, that is currently flying. And I thankfully had the opportunity to fly on it. First time was this year. And it was headed back from LA to MSP after we got done with our LAX edition this past spring. And there's Icy.
Delta 3.
Took a little waiting.
Push through to near 12 left.
Under push through for 12 left, Delta 360.
Delta 1878, Minneapolis Tower, wind 180 at 5, and I 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 1870.
2607, Minneapolis ground. Be a while for your push. Delta 368, wheels up time between 33 and 36, current time is 10.
33 and 36, I can definitely make that Delta 368.
Delta 368, you can expect to hold to the 1-2 left the ice pad for your flow time.
Roger, we'll hold at the 1-2 left the ice pad.
Waiting for you to see a photo of the 1-2 left, good away. Southwest 194, Minneapolis Tower, wind 230 at 7, runway 12 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, Southwest 194. If you can, make a right turn for me down at Whiskey 3. Right at Whiskey 3, join Whiskey. Stay with me.
Right turn at Whiskey 3 and then join Whiskey.
32, hunt down to Whiskey 3 for me. Traffic's on a mile and a half, mile mighty. Hey, 43, turn right, contact ground point 9. That's 192, Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Up. 24, Minneapolis ground, push approved, reposition via Delta.
Push for reposition via Delta, 24.
No. Delta 2843, Minneapolis ground.
All right, we got some more arrivals coming in. One of note, Delta 2238 from Las Vegas.
Turn left, contact ground on Point Nutter. Left for Point Nutter, Delta 18.
And also keeping an eye on Delta 170 Heavy as well. Yeah, their progress to MSP. They're
left at the ice pad, taxi via Bravo.
making some good time. We'll be here in about 36 minutes. Also, Delta 942 from Seattle.
12 left, taxi via Delta Papa crossing 822.
Be arriving a little bit after that.
Delta 1878, Minneapolis ground, taxi Park V Alpha.
So, Delta 1878, that's from Cancun, Mexico. All right, our next flight coming in on 12 right will be Southwest 194 from Austin, Texas.
Mark 988, monitor ground point 8. Southwest 4130, monitor ground point 8 for taxi. Delta 377 on your push to the back of the alley for another pushback. Yeah, forward back in the alley. With your 4465 Minneapolis ground, reference the step spot out of Fox 7. So they're pushing to the back, you're pushing to the front for runway 17.
And another smooth touchdown on South Parallel. Southwest doing it this time. Also, Air Lingus is out of the alley, and they're headed to the north side for departure. Also reminds me, too, I think we'll have Delta 258 departing Dublin here pretty shortly. I mean, it's starting to be around that time, isn't it? course, we'll have Delta 170 heavy as well.
Delta, this way. Delta 2982, Minneapolis ground. Gate. Delta 2982, taxi via Delta, Quebec, monitor ground, point 8.
Delta Quebec ground.
And also looking to our next arrival on 12 right, another Southwest jet, 4190, 737 800 from Denver.
Delta 2238, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2307, runway 12 right for the land. Delta 2307, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, Delta 2307.
Delta 2607, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Delta 9843, Minneapolis ground, your gate pushing now. So 914, your gate is pushing now.
Thank you, Delta 914. For the plane are you wanting us to go around them, or are they going to be moving forward also?
They will be moving forward as well shortly. Delta 1036, Minneapolis ground. Push approved for runway quick 17.
Quick 17, Delta 1036, right now.
So Emmett Clickbomb asks, had a flight from Tucson to MSP back in 2000. Had to be in a holding pattern for a bit. Finally came in to land and did a touch and go, and then were diverted to Eau Claire and bust back to MSP. Any thoughts on why? They never explained. Our plane was too large for that airport as well. So I'm wondering if it was one of the DC-10s. And possibly it was because of weather.
Delta 4190, Minneapolis ground, taxi to Park via Whiskey Delta. Delta 4190.
So weather could be the culprit.
Control Delta 16 Jet 2 is beautiful taxi.
So we are past halfway to 500 likes. Can we get to 500 likes, everybody? So if you're enjoying the stream today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Big thanks to everybody that's done so already today from Minneapolis. It's been so great having you on board for a hot but surprisingly pleasant evening of plane spotting here from MSP. I mean, it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
The 914 taxi via Bravo to your gate. 475, the CRJ waits for you. Turn right, contact ground on point 8. The 377 August. Delta 2122, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, hold. Actually, stand by 1 second.
So here's our 757 that we pointed out just earlier that's coming in from Las Vegas. And Justin T, 9761, one of our new awesome members, throwing up those 757 emotes. Turn the 757 into MSP.
Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. And I was at 2238 Minneapolis contact via Alpha, just joined behind the bus. Behind the bus.
And Sean also putting up the 757 emojis.
7, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, crossing 822, monitor ground point 8.
Alright, Delta, we'll go with Delta Papa across 22, let's go over. Ground Delta 2607, taxi.
Delta 2607, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo, runway 4, Papa.
12 left via Bravo, runway 4, and Papa, Delta 2607.
2607, give way to an in-rear Charlie.
Way to the rear, Delta 2607.
Switchyard 4465, the bus off to your left, we'll give way to you, monitor tower 126.7.
Alright, Delta there, 20.
4465, 126.7.
26.7 for Sierra 4465.
Delta 1036, roger, standby. Delta 1602, give way to the American, then taxi via
And
Alpha,
our last notable arrival of the broadcast today, Delta 170 from Seoul, our Seoul plane, is boogieing on down to Minneapolis. From South Korea today, 30 minutes out with the A350-900.
2148, Minneapolis ground, what's your gate?
So big challenge for our audience today. Can we get a 500 likes before 170 Heavy gets here? Hit that like button for Delta 170 for the A350. And of course, if you're enjoying the spotting today.
2607, monitor ground point 8.
Justin saying emotes for everyone. We got the A350 emotes too. So YouTube members, make sure to use those.
Minneapolis ground, taxi to your gate via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo Delta.
Alpha, Bravo, Delta, to get up 1030. Delta 2307, get up,
Delta 2307, roger. Delta 2122, runway 17, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo. Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, hold short, 12 right.
That's runway 12 right on whiskey and cross runway 4, but you're 4465.
And we're going to take another look at our A220-300 that just recently touched down from Austin, Texas, in command of Delta Flight 2062.
That was 4130, ready to go. 2130, traffic 10 out, turn left heading 100, and 12 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta 2062, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Alpha Delta Quebec. Delta 1036, you'll just be behind the C-Series of Plan 8 tail now. Delta 2062. Alpha at the tunnel joins Bravo, Delta Quebec, sorry about that. Super Tug calling Vegas. Tug 6, monitor ground point 8.
Hey, Don, number 2238 for Fox 13, looks like it's still occupied.
2238, roger. Change it here just a second. Delta 1602, monitor ground point 8. Delta 2238, continue on Bravo, right turn on runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
Bravo, runway 4, short Charlie 6, looks like we did it. 4130, contact departure, good day.
Delta 2122, monitor tower 126.7.
Delta
2560, Roger, we'll get you guys.
Oh, sorry about that, we're at
2560, Roger. Engine starts approved. Delta 2062, monitor ground point 8. 68, you're looking for the CRJ coming up on the right. It'll be Alaska, a 220, then a CRJ. You follow the CRJ. Monitor tower 126.7. 267, Delta 1036. Left that golf to the ramp, monitor point 9. Charlie, crossing the 128, join whiskey.
And we are looking at Delta 2122 headed to Los Angeles. So the A321neo. So they stuck the 321neo on this particular route. Give the 757s a break.
377, County, 12 left, line up from White, traffic small out. 1036, we have a tower at Mike, Christian at Charlie, crossing my 128, join whiskey.
So back in May to head out to LA for our LAX edition. This was the exact flight with the exact type of aircraft that Logan and I took to the City of Angels. It's actually one of my best flights that I've ever had. One of the best flights that I've ever had. So who here has had the opportunity to fly on the 321neo?
Flighting 140.7
So if you've actually flown on the 321neo, what was that experience like? Curious to know if it differs from my ultra positive one.
Delta 258, Minneapolis ground, you close to the approved runway 12 right.
Now I've flown on the A321neo twice. Once on American and once on Delta.
258, you can expect that.
They're such cool aircraft.
4264 ground. Can you let that aircraft off your left in front of you first? One at the end of the pad. Delta 2931, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Push approved, Delta 2931. Delta 2107, Minneapolis ground, will be a while for your push. Okay, 2107. 2418, contact departure.
So CRQ Spotter, good to see you today. Happy Saturday. CRQ Spotter says, I liked it. The economy is really nice. First is okay, but I prefer JetBlue Mint. I've heard really good things about JetBlue Mint. I have not flown JetBlue at all.
Over departure Brickyard.
So I know our good friend Josh over at LA Flights, he actually really likes JetBlue. He likes the snack cabinet too.
Continue to the south base, monitor point out on the other side. 2607, flying 100 and 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
Wonder if Josh is watching today. Mike 7896 says, good afternoon from Appleton, Wisconsin. ATW, I flew one MSP to Orlando in first. Loved it, in all caps. I'll bet those first class seats up front looked exquisite.
2078, we have a tower, wind is 1907, and I went to right, clear to land.
Page P848 says you need to fly transatlantic. Yes, I know. I'm hoping to fly from here to Amsterdam at some point. I'd like to try KLM out, actually.
307, yeah, make the left turn there into the pad. Let me know what you need.
1036, I'm told we can forget about your edict time. We're good to go.
So
when you're
CRQ spotters is flight all the time from San Diego to Boston and back.
1036, you're ready to go, and 17, line up and wait.
So doing a lot of transcon flying. Interesting, okay.
Contact departure.
Avid Minnesota AvGeek. Yeah, it is kind of hot. It's been pretty hot throughout the entirety of the afternoon and into the evening as well. The sun has held its intensity. Anthony Pizarro says, hi from downtown St. Paul. Love watching you on YouTube, but somehow some of you the first link to pop up. So is it a sign? I don't know. I think autocorrect kind of jumbled the comment there. YouTube's autocorrect in their live chat drives me nuts. And there's no way to disable it. Carol, good to see you today. Carol Ann saying, hello, everyone. Carol, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Andy J729 says, if you ever want to go to Australia, Qantas might be the best airline I've ever been on. I've heard good things about Qantas. I know that our friend Trevor, one of our awesome mods, flew on the 380 to Sydney, Kingsford Smith aboard Qantas. He had a lot of great things to say about it.
So 2931, wheels up time between 42 and
So more than likely, I would probably fly from here to LA, connect at the Bradley terminal, and then fly over to Australia if I ever went to Australia. We do not have a nonstop from Minneapolis to Sydney or to Brisbane or Gold Coast or even to Melbourne. We don't have any direct flights. I wish we kind of did, although that would be a haul to make it from here to Australia. Andy J, I know. Andy's saying, given the flight time across the Pacific, they better have good amenities. I'm right there with you on that. Oh, look who is pushing back over here. We got Delta 258 headed to Dublin. So this is another notable flight. So the Airbus A330-200 is actually quite a rarity to catch outside of a Delta hub on the Delta roster because there's only 11 of these that are currently in active service for the Atlanta-based carrier, all of which came to Delta from the Northwest merger in 2008 to 2010. So the A330-200 was part of the DC-1040 replacement program. So 11 of these were ordered by Northwest, and then 16 757-300s combined replaced the DC-1040. And the DC-1030s that Northwest acquired secondhand were replaced by an order of, I want to say, 22 A330-300s. Somebody will have to check me on the exact number, but I know that the order was just over 20 units on the 330-300 to replace the DC-1030s in Northwest's fleet. So if we were to wind the clock back all the way to the 1990s, if this flight were to exist, this probably would have been a DC-10. More than likely.
4264 from left heading 100 and 12 left, cleared for takeoff.
And Carol's saying it's 97 Fahrenheit.
1602, we have started 12 left.
So stay cool, Carol.
368, contact departure, have a great day.
We'll be into the upper 90s next week. Whew.
It's 4464.
It's going to be a tinderbox around here. I think it's also a good time to talk about the upcoming weather for next week because it's going to be a real doozy. Look at this. Tomorrow it's 96, and now they're saying for a high on Monday, 100 degrees, the actual temperature. On Thursday, we get a brief period of cooling. It's going to be around 90, and then we just ramp right back up to blast furnace temperatures.
At Alpha 8, cross 12 right on the whiskey, Delta 2145.
Delta 2931, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross from my 12 right, Sherman whiskey, cross from my 4.
Charlie cross 12 right with cross runway 4 Delta minus 31.
And Northwoods Mosquito saying the KLM is okay. Flew the 744 Combi from JFK to AMS in 2007. I'm surprised they were still running the Combi passenger freight version of the 747 as late as 2007. That's super cool. There is a Range Rover on a pallet behind the passenger cabin. You could see it when boarding. Northwest was better at this time. Yeah, I would probably agree. Speaking of KLM 747s, they did operate in and out of here to MSP. Same with their MD-11s. Yep. That also is an MSP fun fact. KLM used to operate here with the 747-300s. I'm not sure about the Combis, but I know the Dash 300 was, and also the Dash 400 of the 747. They were regularly on the schedule once upon a time. So same with the MD-11. I think KLM was the last airline to fly the MD-11 in passenger service, if memory serves.
On Bravo, then your push is approved for runway 17.
I know that Baman, Bangladesh was the last operator across the globe to fly the DC-10 in passenger service. The last American carrier to fly the DC-10 was, believe it or not, Northwest. Final flight occurring in 2007, a year before the merger with Delta was announced. I think it was from here to London, Gatwick, I believe. As Northwest flew to London Gatwick rather than London Heathrow. Heathrow, of course, is the better airport, according to a lot of people I've spoken to. Of course, I can't say anything because I haven't flown to the UK. That is on my bucket list, though.
2773, Minneapolis Tower, traffic set at 4 mile final. Keep moving for me. I might cross from my 1 to your right, turn right on Whiskey. Traffic in the pads, gonna follow you.
Alright, cross 1 to right on Mike, right on Whiskey, Delta 27.
4143, Minneapolis Tower, traffic set at 6 mile final. Fly heading 100 and 12 left, cleared for takeoff. 268, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 17. Push through, Golf 18, runway 17, Delta 22. 2 left, cleared for takeoff, traffic 6 mile final.
So, Carol Ann, no worries. Delta's headed off to Dublin, Ireland with the A330-200. So this is 258 Heavy. It's the call sign for this aircraft. Flight number 258 for Delta.
When you follow the 220 that passes off to right.
I like the stubby butts. I like the A330-200s because typically tend to get a growl on takeoff. More so than the other A330 variants that I've spotted so many times. Anthony, yes, that's a really, really good way to get to Singapore. So Anthony says one flight that people might want to take, as it is amazing, as it is long, is JFK to Singapore on Singapore Airlines. Flight is amazing. I think it's the longest flight in the world right now.
Left turn Alpha 3, going off ground point 9. Alpha 3, Alpha ground point 9, or go 2775. Air Preston 0 miles off 1 minute, star wind, plus 08, runway 12 left, cleared to land. Plus 75, that's all on Alpha for Charlie 9. Delta 2575, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4. Alpha short, Alpha 4, Delta 25 going. Turbo for the bus departing, wind 250 left. runway 1 right, clear to land. Delta 2773, fly runway heading, runway 17, good takeoff. Runway 17, line up and land. Turn right, Papa 3, going Papa ground point 8. Delta 250 at heavy, turn left heading 105, connect departure.
Left turn heading 105, go to departure, Delta 2583.
Hello, Minneapolis. These are power Delta 2167, visual for 12 right, departure Charlie 5.
Delta 2167, minutes star wind 4011, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Direct to the land, Delta 2167.
Delta 2931, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 2773, turn right heading 215, connect departure. Okay, 30 minutes star, wind 2509er, runway 12 left, clear to land. Traffic will hold in position. Runway 1 to left, clear to land, traffic will hold in position. So 3851, turn left, Alpha 4, join Alpha ground point on. If you missed that, Alpha 3. So 1630, I'm going to step on you, clear to land, 1 to left, wind 2408. Delta 2268, runway 17.
So, avid Minnesota Nav Geek, the Icelandair 757 actually arrived shortly after we got going this afternoon. So during the 12 o'clock hour, touchdown. And one of the quickest turns I've ever seen, and then it departed 17. It was in and out. And we knew it was going to be a brief stop, because their final destination was Arizona.
Ground, Roger, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Delta 2819, holding short of hotel. Delta 2819, Roger.
So, hi everybody, welcome to the viewing area. My name is Alex, the executive producer of MSP Live. I'll tell you what, boy, it's cooking out here today. It's hot. So we were able to get to about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, was I think going to be our high when everything is all said and done here in the Twin Cities. We've had a nice breeze, been intermittent cloud cover. I mean, for it being a hot summer day, it was actually not too bad.
Copy, we're going to be waiting on our gate. You want us to hold right here?
Delta 2819 right, turn on Bravo, cross runway 22 into the 12 right pad and spot 7.
Okay, Bravo, cross runway 22 to pad spot 7.
So our last arrival of the day will be Delta 170 Heavy.
2274, Minneapolis Star wind 2208, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Yes, no, 12 right, Delta.
2203, Minneapolis Tower, wind 22.
Delta 2274, our next 757 arrival. On final approach will be landing in 1 minute. And they're lined up for 12 right. In fact, they're next in line. Ooh, and Delta 1 is 70 heavy, arriving in 8 minutes.
Continue via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta Quebec.
Okay, continue via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta Quebec, Norfolk 2575.
Delta 2167, what's your gate?
75, Delta 2167.
So 2167, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta Quebec.
Alpha, the tunnel, Bravo.
Delta 2268 behind the 321, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo. Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alright, so behind the 321, Alpha, the tunnel, join Bravo. Charlie, hold short at 12 right. Delta.
Delta 2107, monitor tower 126.7. 27, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for 17 up, 2397.
12 right, continue via Whiskey.
Keep our speed up across 12 right, we'll continue via Whiskey, Delta 2683.
3935, Minneapolis Tower, wind 2107, runway 12 left, middle line, traffic may hold in position.
November 0 Mike Papa, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 1026, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, we'll go to the tunnel for now. Runway 17, taxi via Bravo, hold short of the tunnel. Delta
2437, minutes tower, wind 2106, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, good land, Delta 1437.
Delta 605, minutes tower, wind 210 at 7, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Delta 2167, monitor ground 0.8. Delta 2167, monitor ground 0.8. Delta.
KB Whiskey, cross 4.
Boy, that is some dirty exhaust.
Cross 4, Delta 570, Mike Papa, Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right.
So that smoke is just dirty, unburned exhaust. So everything is operating normally with that engine. Well, that's a flavor of classic aviation that you don't see too often anymore.
Delta 2278,
So we're 757-200, that touchdown from Phoenix. It's quite the Smoky Joe here tonight. So right as those reverse thrusts, or those reverse thrusters, I should say, open up, smoke comes pouring out from that exhaust.
Delta 2274, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta Quebec.
And it also looks like a A220 has found its way into the penalty box.
Via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
So Delta 2819, that just came in from Charlotte's now, going to have to sit and wait for an available gate.
Taxi via Alpha, join Bravo.
So it looks like somebody's going to be calling the company to figure out where they can go.
Alright, behind the 75, Alpha, Bravo.
And also passing in the background of the view over on the 12 right de-ice pad of our inbound flight from Charlotte was Delta 1055 headed to Fairbanks. That is one heavy 737, and we should expect a 12 right departure. All right, so our next arrival, Delta 2437 from Spokane, Washington.
Delta 2819, make a left turn on Alpha, runway 4, short of Bravo. 1055, minutes 30, you ready, foundation?
Yeah, we're ready, but we needed more of a headwind. 1065 Roger, hold short, 1 2 right. Hold short, 1 2 right, Delta 1065.
7, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right.
Charlie 6, Mike, short of 12 right, Delta 2297.
Delta 2297, cross, runway 22 at Charlie 6, sorry about that.
No worries, Charlie 6, cross 22, Mike, hold short of 12 right, Delta 2297.
Police 5658, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17.
All right, so there's our flight from Spokane touching down via instant replay, and guess who's next in line? It's going to be 170 from Seoul.
2683, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Right turn 215, contact departure, Delta.
And Delta 170.
Skywest
A350 900, so this is going to be
Kilo 8 short of Kilo. We're going to wait your time
our last
out there
notable
for
arrival
10 minutes.
before our runway recap. So there's a lot of in case you missed it stuff in this runway recap, so we would encourage everyone to stick around.
Delta 2437, confirm. Delta 2274, monitor ground.
So there's Delta 1055 to Fairbanks.
07, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 240 at 8.
So there's actually a crosswind component right now for runway 12 right.
55, go ahead. How long for runway 22? It's closed now for about 30 or 40 minutes it would take. Can you take 17? We can check that out. Delta 605, turn right, ground point 8. 2278, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 2307, Minnesota, 12 left, line for way, wind 250 traffic.
So Delta 1055, they need more of a headwind, and so the controller offered 17. They're going to check. I think it just might be out of reach.
Left turn on Bravo, give way to the 7.
But it is, the winds right now are down the pipe for runway 22.
Delta 2819.
But it's going to be a lengthy amount of time, I think, before they can use runway 22, because they have the runway closed off. They got to remove the closed signs at the ends of the crosswind runway. They got to officially open it, which is going to take some time. So it's harder to pivot on the crosswind runway. So try and get them out on time. Controller offered at 17. And so that's what 1055 is doing right now, as we heard on frequency. They're going to check.
Now for runway 17. Push approved for runway 17, about the 2297, monitor tower 126.7.
267, have a great day.
So while Delta 1055 crunches the numbers, Delta 170 now arriving from Seoul with A350.
Turn right in 215, contact departure. Flight 941, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear takeoff, wind 2606. Till 2307, you have the boss end to your left in sight. 2307, maintain visual separation by traffic, turn left heading 100, contact departure. Delta 605, ground roger. Runway 1 right, join whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey, Delta 1797.
1026 F tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
That's Charlie, cross runway 12 right, whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1026.
Delta 1026, full on the 170 ice battle, wait the time out there.
Boy, that's one bouncy landing, if you ask me.
21, Delta 170 heavy, turn left, Delta 3, join Alpha ground point 9.
Alpha 3, Alpha
150. 2150, Minnesota, wind 2505, runway 12 right, cleared to land.
12 right, clear to land, 2150.
Delta 2941, do you have the 220 heading to your left in sight?
So Delta 170 heavy arriving from Seoul, floated a fair bit down the runway.
Push short of Alpha 4, Delta 160.
Little ground effect coming into play there.
68, fly, correction turn left, heading 135, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So 170 heavy, bringing a little bit of the bounce house
Delta 170 heavy.
in on the south parallel tonight.
319 will be opposite direction. They'll join the Intercon Bravo at the tunnel.
Set down nice and gently though.
Behind them, you can taxi into your gate. Okay, we'll be there, and we will give way to them in the next few.
Sharon Jones, I will share this feeling with you. So Sharon says I missed the red tails in reference to all the Northwest airplanes we used to see here back in the day. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I miss seeing red tails.
Runway 12 right, clear to land. Stable clear, 3 deuce in your 3-inch trail with a 30 knot overtake. Air 4693, turn right, Papa 3, join Papa, on ground, point 9. 1055, Roger, we'll see what we can work out up here for you. They'll be 22 or 30 left. Thanks.
Hotel Gate, Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4.
Alpha short of Alpha 4. Short 5, runway 12 left, clear to land.
74693, Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Papa to your gate, monitor ground point 8. And Delta 170 Heavy, give way to United if they make Alpha 4. That's landing right now. Okay, we'll give way to United.
Let's 297 affirmative, fly, runway heavy, runway 17, clear, take off.
So, ladies and gents, stick around for our runway recap that's going to be happening here pretty soon. So I'm going to hang around a little bit to see what's going on with...
2268, contact departure.
I'm going to hang around to see what's going on a little bit with Delta 1055.
From there, going Alpha, ground point 9.
Way off 3, Alpha on the ground. Runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie hold short, runway 12 right, Blue Street, 5658.
1 right, clear to land.
12 Alpha, go right up 258. Hotel Gate, continue via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec. Alpha.
We'll take about 30 minutes, so I'll get you moving that way in a second. We only have about 15-20 minutes of fuel for so it's 1055, Rogers, stand by.
United 2150 Minneapolis ground, secure gate full, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, runway 4, hold short, Charlie 6.
You missed Alpha 5, no delay down to Alpha 3 from here as well. Make that 2-2, but the quicker we get over, the better. Appreciate it. Alpha 3, 2297, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Continue via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, cross runway 22 into the 12 right pad, box 7.
Okay, continue on Alpha, Bravo, and then cross over at the tunnel, and then cross 22 to the yacht pad. Opposite direction, so can you make that left turn to join Alpha without crossing the whole short bars?
126.7.
Get on there. That's alright, hold short, hold.
Yeah, so right now, I'm not sure what's going on with their flight anchors, but they got...
Alpha 1055, Alpha 10, cross runway 12 right, going whiskey all further, going to 30 left. Cross 12 right, on Alpha 10, going whiskey, still. Still. Correction, Scout 4005, traffic hold in position. Perfect.
Alpha 1258, we're ready to push in hotel first.
158, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved for 17, we got Victor, Southwest 1.
Well, yeah, hey, thanks for coming out to say
Alpha 2271, turn left, Delta 3, going Alpha ground 0.9.
3 knots, random line, 0.27.
1055 on Whiskey, cross runway 4, 30 left.
On 4 on Whiskey, Delta 1055, repeat left.
5390, kilo to 17. Delta 3185, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Delta. Under 15 minutes, so it should work out for you.
Thank you.
Sun Country 8949, minutes power, wind 2205, runway 1 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Sun Country 8949.
That was 5390, when you're all set to go, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Campus ground, push through, runway 12 left.
Delta 170, you're ahead, you just want to confirm we're clear to cross Q2.
Delta 170 heavy, A from cross, Q2 at Bravo.
Cross to Bravo.
Flight 977, contact departure on the 100 heading, actually correct and turn left heading 100 on contact departure. Push approved, runway 17. Runway 1 to left, line up and away, traffic 10 mile final. Tailgate, monitor ground 0.8.
Monitor 28. Delta 170, do you want us in a particular spot?
Delta 170 heavy spot, that's good for me.
Okay.
362 Minneapolis ground, exit Park via Alpha.
Park the Alpha.
Dallas 4005, ground 0.9, section 0.8. Give me 1 digit. 1 to left, there's takeoff. No. Delta 2246, no I didn't. You can't leave Golf 21 open if you can. 362, just be advised, Golf 22 is pushing. That was 5390, turn left heading 150, kind of departure. .86, fly runway heading, runway 1 to left, clear for takeoff. Still 2488 on the 100 heading, kind of departure, good day. Delta 362, turn over to Bravo when able. Delta 2809, minutes per hour, Mike, cross runway 1 right, join West, keep on 170, ice set.
Alright, quick cross 1 2 right at Mike, right on West, keep pulling the ice set.
8949. Actually, we're going to do this. Make the 180 on the runway.
So what's going on with Delta 1055 to Fairbanks?
Actually, just
They need a headwind if they're going to use the south parallel runway.
Just give way to the Delta 73 up.
And right now, unfortunately, the weather's not giving it to them because there's a crosswind at the moment.
1055, Sun Country gives way to you.
Thank you, we're moving.
So 1055
no one on final,
can't do 17 for departure, despite the fact that the winds are actually pretty favorable for 17.
58 minutes per hour, Charlie, cross runway 1
So it needs more pavement to get airborne. So it can't do 17, cannot do 12 right at the moment just because there's not a headwind And because they're running low on reserve fuel, they are apparently headed back to Terminal 1. So I think they're going to have to wait until runway 22 can open up, which is going to be a lengthy wait. From what we heard on frequency earlier, maybe 30-40 minutes.
8949 Maps ground, that should be a Whiskey, Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Roger, let me know. Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, I think that's pretty good at this point. We're going to park down there. I'll let you know when we get figured out. Yeah, we got one coming. They'll be here in, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe less. So, yeah, just let me know when you know. Let me get the numbers just out here. Sounds good. Let's go 527, turn right, ground, 0.9. Stage 81 minutes, start turn left, heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. West 38, 88 minutes, power wind 230.
So it looks like Delta 170 is going to sit in the penalty box. While 1055 heads back to Terminal 1.
Runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Change instructions. Continue via Bravo, Hotel, cross runway 4 in Quebec, runway 12 left.
Bravo, Hotel 4.
At 8949 Monte Carlo 123.6 out. So 2246 runway 17, taxi via Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Norm 111, good to see you today, Norm. Norm saying that Delta 1055 took a nice scenic route around MSP. Yeah. It was the ultimate airside tour, I guess. So we'll go ahead and check in on her 737 that was supposed to be departing to Fairbanks. There it goes. But see where they're going. I don't know. I think they might be headed to 22 instead of the terminal, because it kind of looked like they were going over to, maybe they did go over to Terminal 1, but just by it. I think they just had him take the scenic route.
3578, turn right heading 215, get the contact departure. 765, any update?
So anyways, my apologies for the confusion.
Push approved.
Push approved, south of 3063.
Actually, no, never mind. I have the complete wrong aircraft. Delta 29 to 54 to Bozeman. Headed to the north side. Where is our
5-minute time on the runway, traffic 2.8
Fairbanks flight? Oh, I know where it is. Hold on.
3686, lane 2408, runway 12 left, there to land. 35658, turn left, heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 2208. Left turn 120.
So it's somewhere down here. Oh, there it is. You can see the tail.
Southwest 150, gear number 2.
See the tail? That is interesting. So Delta 170 Heavy arrived about 15 minutes ago from Seoul, South Korea. And we'll show you the arrival here real quick on runway 12 right. So this was about 15 minutes ago. Nice touchdown on the south parallel. A little bit of a hop towards the end. Boy, they floated this one too. So there's an interesting crosswind component. Also a little bit more of a tailwind now, it looks like.
Southwest 150, MSP Airlines 17 line of flight traffic, turn out Sunfield.
So you can see they had a pretty late touchdown. I mean, that's almost at the intersection of runway 422 and 12 right, 30 left. And 15 minutes later, they are still not at Terminal 1. And I think it's because the gate that they were scheduled to be at over there at Concourse G for their arrival is currently occupied.
8949, minutes tower kilo 3, cross 117, Lima, cross 4, traffic's in position.
So it looks like everybody's going to be
Tower, you got birds
waiting on the...
off the departure end, runway 17.
What are the de-ice pads, I think?
Blue 35658, contact departure. Departure, Blue 3.
Oh, they're sitting on one of the taxiways over there. Okay. So on one of the taxiways.
Continue holding in position.
Our A350 will have to just sit and wait for a little bit until something opens up over at Terminal 1. That's been a recurring issue this summer, is because of how packed MSP has been. You get maybe one or two flights that are delayed over there at Concourse G, and it just throws the whole thing into disarray. And you've got aircraft that are sitting around waiting for pretty extended periods of time in some cases just to get a gate available. So, you know, after all, it is rush hour, but most of the time they do get their gate. Oh, the 170 Heavy. Looks like tonight they're going to have to park it right there for a little bit.
Runway 17 Delta Sierra, Kilo cross runway 14 southwest 3683.
2246, Motor Tower 126.7.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Gordon says the flight to Fairbanks is going to be going opposite the pattern.
You won't be ready?
What the heck?
65. The 3686, turn right, Papa 3, taxi to Papa, monitor ground, point 9. The 721, Minneapolis tower, check hold in position, wind 2308, runway 12 left, cleared to land.
So there is more of a headwind for runway 30 left. So it looks like Delta 1055 is still holding short of runway 30 left.
Charlie and Bravo.
So you know what? I think this is worth staying on the air for. I know I kind of wanted to start to wrap up, but this is just too good not to broadcast what's going on. Because I have never seen anything like this yet.
Going to the 688 with Vector and signature. Who's are we taking? Except the 688 has signature with Vector. Except the 688 Minneapolis down on my 17 taxi via Whiskey cross on my 4. Only 17 taxi via Whiskey cross only 954, turn left at 100, runway 1 to the left, clear check, wind 2308. And that's our contact 29 minutes, contact via Papa the gate. Push tug 4, it'll be a minute on your push.
Blue Whiskey. Zulu Whiskey, runway 17, Delta 1026.
2246, Minute Tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 right, showing Whiskey, cross 4. Delta 2246, Charlie, cross 1 right, showing Whiskey, cross runway 4. City 8, your signal will be the 75 coming across to Charlie. Delta 2246, Charlie signal for 126.7. 27, Alpha 2246. Endeavor 5020, Minneapolis, make a left turn on Alpha and hold, wait for the tug to go by, and then Alpha at the construction, Bravo, Delta, Quebec. 4 kind of departure. Continue to be Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Gordon, that's an interesting observation.
Cross 12 right on Charlie.
So the elevation of 12 right is higher than the elevation of the threshold of 30 left, so the uphill takeoff roll should give more lift, according to what Gordon says.
Turn left heading 120,
I think you might be onto something.
Left 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Super Tug 4, once the tug passes your tail, your push is approved.
Push approved after the tug passes our tail, Super 4 heavy.
Let me know you're ready to go. They're going to be pulling everybody, holding them out. So 721, turn right, Papa 4, going Papa ground, point 9. Plus 3063, runway 17, line up and away.
Runway 17, line up away, Delta 36.
721, Minneapolis, contact via Papa and hold short of Charlie for now. There 5020, it will be Bravo, Charlie in Quebec.
Delta 170 heavy, you guys had, looks like our gate call agent that's coming available.
Yep, so one way there, so once they park, then I'll get you going.
Okay. Ground Super 4 heavy, ready for tow.
Super Tug 4 heavy, proceed via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo to the gate.
Alpha, Bravo to the gate after the construction, Super 4 heavy.
So it looks like we got some good news for Delta 170. So it looks like there might be an opening for the taking over at Terminal 1. There you go. One of the iconic vistas that you'll see in MSP Tower, of course, with the A350 in front of it. Gotta get that look in if it's available. So there's all kinds of great photo opportunities around here, and it's something that we are always excited to bring to you every single week.
Southwest 3063, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
I think 215 over departure, Southwest 3063.
Roger, 30 left, line up and away.
Oh, look at this. 30 left, line up and wait.
300, runway 30 left, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 721, turn left on Charlie, and Charlie 6 to the gate.
So look at this. I've never seen this before. Due to the situational specifics.
Once they pull in, you can continue via Bravo at past construction, Alpha to the gate.
It's a departure opposite the traffic flow today that we've witnessed.
Heading on departure today. Contact departure.
Contact Delta 1055. Thank you so much. Appreciate all the help.
Yep. 2246. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Nice job, everybody. Wow. So ATC was waiting for a break in the action before they can get them going off runway 30 left.
2808, runway 17, taxi Zulu with 17, taxi via Charlie 6.
So Gordon Walden, big hats off to our all-star viewer. Looks like your hunch was absolutely spot on. Good thing we decided to wait to do our runway recap. And it's a perfect example of, despite the general rule of things being a certain way, or despite the operations pattern, there can be and must be exceptions in certain circumstances. So good to see 1055 finally get out of MSP. Work that situation out. Bravo to our controllers and the flight crew aboard 1055 to get that flight underway to Fairbanks, Alaska this evening. That was super cool. Stupendous display of some good old-fashioned ATC and flight crew teamwork right there.
Left 120, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Smelly Crew 101, you can bet your bottom dollar that is certainly going in the highlights package. And David Glover said they had 0 runway left. Pretty much. So Andy J, to answer your question, that was the Fairbanks flight.
48 Monitor Tower 126.7.
So despite nobody on final, they wanted to make sure that everyone was cleared out before they could get that flight departing opposite the traffic pattern on runway 30 left. Despite the runway op saying 12 right, 30 left at the bottom of the screen, this was an exception.
Sir 656, mass down, push approved.
Oh, and of course Icelandair's going to push. You know what? Why not? We're going to stay for Icelandair because they're pushing.
688, contact departure. 809, fly runway heading, runway 17.
The Country Humans Network, good to see you. Says it's not that hot. It depends on what you're used to, I suppose, but well, it's hot for us up here in Minnesota. I mean, it's not that hot now. Of course, things have toned down a little bit as far as the heat goes. We're back into the upper 80s. belly crew's like, one more plane.
Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey. On Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey.
Northwoods Mosquito says, why didn't 1055 take runway 22? So I think that the air traffic controllers and the flight crew, whatever situation they're able to work out, just based on how much reserve fuel that 1055 had left, because they really have to keep that. They can't be burning too much fuel just sitting around. And because the elevation point of runway 30 left is actually lower than the threshold of 12 right, based on atmospherics and based on the time that it would take to open up the crosswind runway again, compared to how much reserve fuel, and then this is my best guess, of course, that a departure opposite the pattern that we've witnessed today on 12 right and 12 left and on 17 was warranted. Of course, the controllers wanted to make sure that there's plenty of space and no more arrival banks were trying to queue up to land on 12 right or 12 left before, or right as 1055 was needing to get out of here on 30 left. And also 170 heavy waited for a fair chunk of time, almost 20 minutes. We're right around 20 minutes in the penalty box after touching down on 12 right from Seoul. Finally is at the gate. So I'm sure there's a lot of happy souls on board our inbound flight from Seoul. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Apologies for the bad joke. Anthony said we had almost a perfect May and almost all of June, and now we are suffering, just hoping it cools down in time for the fair. I want to try the new jerk chicken fries, or the jerk chicken fries, actually. Oh, that sounds really good. All right, so there's Iceland Air.
Rogers, this can be, actually I can get you on now. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 17, runway heading, clear for takeoff. Delta 23, 27, turn left, Delta 3, join Alpha, ground point 9. Delta 3, Alpha. Minneapolis contact via Alpha Instruction Bravo Delta Quebec. 408 for runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 942.
So I'll tell you what, everybody, just when you thought Saturday could not get any more random, it just did. Boy, I'm glad that I stayed on the air to capture that interesting situation with 1025's departure to Fairbanks. And Iceland Air, they are going to be... Oh, they're going to be underway here in just a second. All right, everybody, so I think that this will be it.
656, what's your right, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Oh, Iceland Air is going to go 12 right. Nice.
American 2148, turn right heading 215.
All right, so Iceland Air, they are going to be taxiing. They got Delta. And they'll eventually meander all the way down to 12 right for departure.
Minutes tower, wind 2207, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Direct for the left,
So 942, turn left, ground point 9. Turn left, ground point 9, Delta 946. So 942, minutes down, taxi via Alpha, hold short Alpha Puff. Yeah, short Alpha, Delta.
So the Country Humans Network asks why there were 2 Iceland Air flights today. So the 757 that arrived towards the top of the show today was a stopover flight for fuel and supplies before continuing on to the Boneyard in Arizona. So the 757 that stopped it earlier had its last revenue flight yesterday from Denver to Reykjavik before turning around to go to the desert. And Minneapolis was a scheduled stop en route to the Boneyard. And this Iceland Air flight, Flight 656, regularly scheduled daily during the spring and summer months from here to Reykjavik. And 657 is the flight number on the way from Reykjavik into Minneapolis. So how fitting is this? Iceland Air with bookends on the broadcast. So our broadcast got kicked off with the notables with an Iceland Air 757, and now it's going to close our big one more plane of the night. Is going to be Iceland Air as well, so look at that. So Iceland Air got the party started, and Iceland Air is also going to close down the house. So I don't think we've had a moment like this that's come full circle as it has transpired here today. How about them apples?
We had a bit of a maintenance issue that we got fixed here. APU is going off, so one returned and it's in here at the gate.
Engine start your systems.
Line up point, wind 2006.
1 right, 508, back there, big clear.
Grand Delta 942, looks like we have a gate change here. We're going to Gulf 22, Alpha 9.
So 942, make the 180 to the gate.
180 apart, Delta 942.
There's 656, turn left, heading 100, runway 1 to right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 100, 1 to right, 0.
There's 656, 100.
100 on the 656.
All right, here they go.
Ground Delta 2749, right, taxi with Victor.
Delta 2749 or 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short, Roman 12 right.
17 via Bravo Charlie, short of 12 right, Delta 2749.
Delta 2749, monitor tower 126.7.
26.10.
There's 656, and a departure.
So look at that. Iceland Air closing it down.
MSP Tower, Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 1 to right, Whiskey, cross runway 4. Tower, temperature 262 with you just outside of camp to the visual 1 to right.
262 minutes hour wind, 2307, runway 1 to right, clear to land.
Land 1 to right.
All right, everybody, it is that time in the show for us to do our runway recap. So I've done just about all I could do. And it's going to be a good one here tonight. I will promise you that. All right, so here we go, our runway recap. And it was a action-filled day and quite possibly the last sighting of an Icelandair 757 at MSP Airport, as the type is being retired rather rapidly out of the Icelandair system. So this could quite possibly be the last arrival that anybody's ever going to see in the Icelandair 757 at MSP Airport. Super delighted to be on hand to capture it for you today. And of course, we had quite a bit of lawn mowing as well going on during our Icelandair arrival and pretty much throughout the early part of the afternoon. Matt ground crew's hard at work, giving that nice coat of grass a decent haircut. Then 171 off 2-2. Here's the other big show-stopping highlight of the day, the A350 stealing some thunder from Icelandair's arrival. Also making plenty of its own thunder as it left town headed for Seoul Incheon. Then Gopher Pod slipped in on the south parallel. 809 Sierra Yankee featured today. Didn't see sight of the retro though. Typically we get to see Sun Country's 2 special liveries in one show on most days. We only got to see Gopher Pod today too. That was also a good highlight. Then Delta 120 Heavy came in as the sun broke through the clouds. And we had quite some floaters today. Delta 120, the floater here, touching down just before the intersection of runway 12 right and taxiway Mike. And then Delta 259 from Dublin with 1 out of 11 A330-200s filing in. And with a nice butter on the south parallel, touching down from Dublin. And check this out. 117 coming in from Copenhagen. 1 out of 2 big A330 Neo landing floaters that we would get to see today. And they held the nose up for quite a ways down the runway. Look at this. And also we got a glimpse of a water cannon salute for a captain's retirement. So an inbound flight from Portland got the spray down. Then UPS from Louisville, Kentucky with a 767 tonight. So after 3 consecutive days of 747 assignments, UPS deciding to send the smaller, heavier metal to Minneapolis and giving the cream a break from the Louisville to Minneapolis run. And then Delta 160 late, but stylish as always, getting out of here for Amsterdam. So we were waiting on this departure for a fair bit. And 160 heavy, quite the loaded A350 today. Needed a lot of that south parallel runway to get airborne. And then Air France with the 777 touching down on runway 12 right during a pretty quiet stretch of plane spotting at the end of the 5 o'clock hour. They're on time today, by the way. So it's good to see Air France nice and punctual. And then Delta 170 Heavy coming in from Seoul. They would have to wait about roughly 20 minutes after arriving, sitting in the penalty box before a gate was able to be opened up over at Concourse G as traffic started to back up here in the late evening. And 170 also with a floater of a landing. And then here's the big oddity for the day, departing opposite the traffic pattern. And due to these unique circumstances, Delta 1055 to Fairbanks, departing 30 left despite the traffic flowing on the 12s and on 17. And holy cow, they had almost no room left by the time that they rotated. How crazy is this? And how about Icelandair with bookends? Finishing out our highlights package just as it had began with a wonderful highlight. And of course a golden hour departure using most of the south parallel to run into the air for Iceland tonight. So wow, we had quite the spotting day today on this Saturday. And that will conclude our runway recap. I don't think that we've had an eventful Saturday, quite as eventful as this in quite a while, it seems. So in any event, it was so great to share all the spotting with you today. This is super awesome. And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported in part by Jet Set Shirts. Check out the link below to get your aviation swag today. Wear a slice of the Jet Set life. Visit jetsetshirts.com. And we're also proudly supported by the Pilot's Weather Map. It's real-time custom displays for your home or office. Pilots and av geeks, you got to have this. Gives you a look at real-time weather at a glance across your state. Minnesota is available right now. More states to come. For inquiries and to get your own, go to thepilotsweathermap.com. And last but not least, big thanks to our friends over at DG Pilot, supporting the channel. Purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiast. If you're a model collector, you need some party wear for the next event that you're hosting, maybe need some travel gear or guides for your next adventure, DG Pilot has it there for you online 24/7 at dgpilot.com, where you can also check them out in store inside the historic Union Depot at downtown St. Paul, which I would highly recommend that you go do. They have an amazing store space, not to mention a pretty sizable model room for all you model collectors out there. So check them out, dgpilot.com. Well, as much as I'd like to continue spotting out here today, I think that's all I can do. Want to wrap it up before the heat starts getting to me. I don't know. Maybe it's starting to get to me a little bit. Thanks so much, everybody, for tuning in today. You've been a wonderful audience. I can't wait to do another episode of MSP Airport Live. So it might be a little while before we do another episode of MSP Live, just because when we look at the weather forecasts, ay, caramba, it's going to be beyond brutal with the heat at the beginning of next week. We're looking at a forecasted high actual temperature of 100 degrees on Monday. Yeah, I am not going to be outside. I'm probably going to be stuck inside the AC, hunkered down like everybody else up here. So maybe thinking about doing a show on Thursday, maybe at the earliest. And tomorrow, the projected high of 96. Now, I don't know if it's going to be as bad as the forecast indicates, but another reason to stay subscribed so you stay notified. So if the weather does improve, and to the point where I can handle the heat for a while, we'll be going live. Hey, Potato 12. Also have a great weekend as well. Have a good weekend, everybody. Also, stay safe. I will echo this from Dream Spinner. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You've been wonderful today. Have a great weekend. If we don't go back on the air, more than likely, it's going to be a little while before we're back on, just because of how extreme the heat's going to be. And until the next installment of MSP Airport Live, whatever that is, thank you so much for watching, everybody. This has been a presentation of live plane spotting at MSP Airport Live. For outstanding team of mods, Milk, saying see ya from MSP.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.